All right, good evening, everybody. Oh my God, it is Monday night once again, and tonight's the night, the final episode of Tetris Friendlies for the year. I cannot believe that. How did this happen? How did I end up being allowed to host the last episode? Like, come on. It's a big deal, right? Well, I guess it's not as big of a deal as Revolution, which was pretty amazing, not gonna lie. If you missed it, well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, we're gonna be doing our usual thing here. Usual 8-match open queue nonsense. I don't know how many we've got in the queue. I just looked a minute ago, but yet my brain has already forgotten. Yes. Okay, so we got 3 in the queue so far, so we still got 5 spots open. So if you're not already in the queue, you want to play, get on in here. Because yeah, we want to fill it up. We want to end with a bang, you know, or a bangarang, right? It's so stupid. That's so cringe. But yeah, we're getting started with the first one in just a couple moments here. It'll be the Grand Designs versus Sunny Disposition. Yes. So it'll be a potential tier 3 matchup in CTL. So we can start with that in just a couple moments here. I've got food coming out of the oven, so I'm gonna be just a moment. But and also we're waiting for Sunny to go live anyway, so it works out. So I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. We are in for a good night. That's for damn sure. All right, everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is in your place of residence from all around the world. It's time. It is Monday night, and it's time for our last episode of Tetris Friendlies for the year. I'm your host, the Burb Wizard, of course, the host, as always, of the Walmart edition of Tetris Friendlies, the Monday night show. And we're doing our usual open queue thing. And yeah, we got 6 in the queue. Thank you, Lamau, for pulling that up for me. We got 6 in the queue already. We got 2 more spots available. So if you want to play towards the end of the night, excuse me, if you want to play towards the end of the night, maybe be our main event, perhaps. we've got room for you. But right now, let's get match number 1 on the road. With some introductions, please. Over in the red corner, he is one of the loudest commentators you will ever hear. Most certainly louder than me, maybe even louder than the king. He is, of course, known for hosting the tournament known as Classic Tetris Wars. The battle royals, the consistency duels, all sorts of nonsense over there. And of course, he has most recently been promoted to Division 3 of Classic Tetris League without a max out. He is the one, the only Grand Designs. Hell yeah! And his opponent over on the blue side, the man who considers me of all people, his biggest rival. And he is also a fellow Tier 3 player in Classic Tetris League. And he refers to himself as a pro player. He is Sunny D. All right. So look at that. Scene looks set. Looks beautiful, might I add. So, players, y'all know the drill. I'm assuming with you guys it'll be 18 all the way. Of course, you can let me know if that's not the case, but knowing these two players, it probably will be. But once you're ready, let me know with either a hover 3 or ready in the chat, as always. And we'll be ready to get this one underway. And of course, thank you, O'Leal, our new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you found me. Glad that we had this opportunity to meet. Can Roman and Dan move back a few spots? Let's see if that can be arranged. Let's see. Where are you at? You guys are literally next. So, I mean, theoretically, it could be switched with now, but I mean, you guys are literally the next match, so. All right, so again, players, we can wrap up the warm-ups here. You can let me know when you're ready. Like I said, I am ready to get this show on the road. Move further back. Oh, you mean... Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Meant back. Meant the other way. How... Like to 6 or later. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, because then we can do Tybo. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, if I get... let me just do this real quick. Okay. Move match to 6, I think will do the trick. I think that should work. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine for all parties involved. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I totally misunderstood the message originally. I thought you wanted to go earlier. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you guys are next. Like, okay. So Sunny's ready to go whenever. So once we got it ready from Grand Designs, we will go ahead and get this one underway. But I guess I'll stall for a moment while we wait here. I'll take some plays out of the Moodoos playbook, but no, I will say for our main event, we gotta get we still got room for one more. But I would like to see happen is Pete Garrick and Somalian Captain. All right. I saw some chatter going on. I saw some smack talk coming from coming from Pete Carrick. I would love to see that. Someone go get the Phenoms champ. Someone go hit him up, ping him, right? Page him, whatever you got to do. Go get him. I want to see it. Be a hype way to end the year. Okay, but like, all right. So to both players, actually now, I would like to get the show going. Like, please. Thank you. So yeah, I would actually like to get started. No, sorry, I don't mean to be funny. I just want to get started. All right, and they're both ready to go. And my guess is that it's 18 all the way, since neither have indicated otherwise. So let's count them down. Game number 1 in this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. It's time for the final episode of the year. And for me, at least, it's pizza time. Because we got some homemade pizza. That's what I was getting from the oven. Some homemade pizzas. All right. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's not DiGiorno's, unfortunately, but it's still pretty darn good. Not going to lie. So... But anyway, all DiGiorno's talk aside, I mean, although, I think next time I'm going to have to do DiGiorno's. Man, that sounds good now. But anyway, we're underway. We got Grand Designs and Sunny here. I get a potential... This is a potential preview for Division 3. I don't know if they've done the draw for GD's new division yet. I don't know if all the Division 3s are done. I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention because had work all last week, but that was, like I said, a lot going on. But either way, this could potentially be a matchup we see for Classic Tetris League, and both players right now in a little bit of a mess already. Messes that Aki, of course, would survive very easily, so it'd be pretty embarrassing if they didn't get out of it, with that all being said. But Sunny's gonna get out first. He's at 84,000, got about a 2 Tetris lead here through 30 lines. And there's a Tetris now. He'll go to 107. So, yeah, I'm here. We're off to a pretty slow start on both sides, but Sunny now really looking to ramp it up. He was at 153 now through 41 lines. Now he's starting to pick up the pace here. Yeah, it was a bit of a dig on both sides. Both players are clean now, though. Grand Designs just waiting for a long bar, but guess what? There it is. Okay, there's the Tetris. I'm at a 99,000 now. Again, really, really rough start for him, but so he'll be looking to really try and turn up the pace here if he can. But in spite of that, though, he's only backed by about 3 Tetrises or so, maybe about 4 now. As Sunny goes to 201, 123 for Grand Designs. And I must say, while these guys are nice and clean and just kind of stacking, must say, I think the King will be happy to hear this, because, like I said, I was working last week. This week I'm off. This week and next week I'm off of work. Fortunately, right? It's very nice to actually be able to have that for a change. But but yeah, well, but that's not why the King will be happy. The King will be happy because I used the extra time I had to set up subseeds. I finally decided to stop being lazy and do a simple thing that is setting up subseeds. Like, all right. So debuting just before 2022. A friggin' subscene. It finally happened. So no more stencil nonsense, right? Well, I guess there'll still be stencil nonsense, but easier to manage. But what else is pretty easy to manage is Grand Design's board right now, as he gets a nice L piece to fill it in. Oh, a little hole that he had there. He's at 190, still having a pretty suffer game on his side. 332 for Sunny D. And Madros, welcome in. No, there's still one more spot if you want it. So not yet. There is one more spot. So we're at 90 lines now. Transition coming fairly soon. And Sunny with a pretty massive lead right now. It's 202 to 380. So almost a 200,000 point lead here. So now a 200,000 point lead here for Grand Designs. Looks like Sunny got a Tetris. He's at 404. Surprised I was able to find his score. But 210 here for Grand Designs. So again, he's staying alive. Again, that's kind of the way he plays it. You know, he doesn't necessarily get too worried about, you know, rough paces or anything going into 19. He's like, well, if I can survive, I have a chance. And that's, you know, this game is definitely the epitome of that strategy here. You know, it's... No, obviously, it's a real... I mean, he's just having some really tough luck here. Not as bad as some of the ones we saw last week, but certainly not the game you want to see to open up. But Sunny having a little bit of issues here as well now. It was a nice little J spin there towards the left side. So he's going to be digging for a little bit. And it's, again, we're about to transition here. We're under 10 lines to go. He's going to be kind of careful here. Actually, both players need to be careful, but there's a long run down the middle for Grand Designs. Go to 252, keep it within 200,000. Oh my god, that I feel awful just saying that. Oh my god. All right, one line to go for both. As Sunny gets there, 454 his score, 261 for Grand Designs. So he's got a lot of work to do to try and catch up, but they are off and running here. So Sunny already on level 20 here. It's about 200,000 points ahead. Grand Designs had to take a few burns here on 19 and is still having to burn a little bit here. That SP's not that helpful. Both players kind of just taking some burns here. Neither player with a Tetris post yet, but Grand Design set up. Because again, he needs to. There's long, but there's the Tetris on level 20 here. 298 for him, 473 for Sunny. Again, Sunny's got to just survive here. He'll get a Tetris, though. Simul Tetris, actually. So it's about 75,000 point lead, excuse me. So Grand Designs has cut the lead a little bit, but not by a lot. And again, he's got to just keep up the aggression here if he wants to chase this down. So 352 to 530. Sunny actually slightly ahead in lines, too. So that's something to keep in mind. But Grand Designs, a couple rough pieces there. So Grand Designs needing a few burns here. That L going to help over on the left side. Meanwhile, Sunny with just a very clean board right now. He's at 567 here at level 23. Grand Designs at 388. Just a couple lines back. And again, just trying to find an efficient way out of this because Sunny is showing no signs of let up at 600,000 now here on 24. Letting Grand Designs know, welcome to Tier 3. But again, Grand Design's hanging in, just doing the best he can, and I'm surprised to not see him throw that L all the way right. Maybe didn't have the dash loaded there. Not quite sure, but either way, his board's just about clean now. Needs an L piece. There it is. So he's at 407, and again, is definitely going to want to turn up the heat here if he wants a chance. Meanwhile, Sunny with another Tetris goes to 700,000 here. There's the Tetris for GE. And don't see him catching up here, but again, you never know. Anything can happen. But Sunny just looking really solid right now. 733 here, level 26. Grand Designs at 471, taking a burn into 26. So again, very far behind it this way. There's the Tetris, though. So, okay, we're getting towards the end here. Still over a 200,000 point lead here for Sunny. Of course, Grand Designs gonna have to show him that, hey, you have to play the whole game to have a chance to beat me. Sunny at 817, though. So now it is now a 300,000 point lead. GD ain't catching that, but You can at least play the rest of the game here. There's Lumber. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 553, excuse me. So he's got 10 lines to go. Sunny, meanwhile, with a column 3 set up. There's the Lumber for a score. He's got a chance for one more. One more line here. There's the Lumber. Another Tetris. 894, and he is still going. 900,000 now for Sunny, as he's continuing to play here on the kill screen, but I think that'll be it there. Yes, it will. 900,000 is the score to beat, so Grand Designs, don't see it happening, but he's at 632. He'll complete all the way to the kill screen, and that'll be it. Sunny, with a commanding lead, will take game number 1. So there you go. I mean, a pretty good post there from Grand Designs, honestly. Like, it was just such a low transition. I mean, the 18 was just so brutal. You know, it didn't matter. Like,
few people cried. Most people were silent.
all right, here we go. Game number 2. They're ready to go. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, I think I saw something about people wanting to move matches. Okay, Waco's match and Peak's match. Okay. Oh, okay. So switch. Oh, okay. Those ones got it. Okay. Yep. That can be arranged. Bang. There we go. Okay. Okay, I believe this was what was requested. Let me just double check, make sure. Okay, yep, that was what was asked. Okay, cool. All right, so queue has been managed. Hopefully everyone is satisfied. And again, that was kind of a crazy game 1. I mean, again, if GD had just had a higher transition, that would have been a very, very close game. But, I mean, Sunny was just so far ahead that, you know, it pretty much didn't matter what he did at that point. You know, by the time he got to 19, it pretty much didn't matter what happened. You know, Sunny pretty much already had it, but either way, they're off and running here. Game number 2, pretty neck and neck start. 96,000 for Grand Designs through 23 lines, 99 for Sunny through 26. So, very close game here as Sunny hits a Tetris now to go to 122. Yeah, of course. For those who may just be getting here, we still got 1 spot left in the queue for whoever wants it. It is most certainly up for grabs. So if you haven't had a chance to play yet, this is your chance. Doing it on the big stage here. Well, I wouldn't call this the big stage per se, but a big stage, right? But speaking of the stage here, we got 154 here for Grand Designs, 145 for Sunny D, who is a few lines ahead. Definitely a tough, ooh, that was a tough adjustment there from Sunny. I think he meant to do that the other way. May have pressed the wrong rotation button there by accident. But either way, his board's clean. He found a way out of that. And he's going to get the long bird. Will get the Tetris. Go to 171 here. So Grand Designs 4 lines behind, but about half a Tetris ahead. So his board looking a little worse for wear. Oh, and he's set the long bird. Oh my God, barely gets that over to the right. Oh my God. So a couple quick birds here required by Grand Designs. And he's getting them. That Jay gonna help. And yeah, just trying to fill in that left side best he can now. Okay, there we go. Gonna bring this down with the long bird. Definitely back down to safety now. There's a nice dirty triple. Go along with it. And they're still pretty neck and neck here. We're about 75 lines through. 225 for Sunny, 210 for GD. It's a very close game here. Under a Tetris separating the two players. Now Grand Designs, the lined up a little well going down the middle, but did not really get the pieces he wanted. He's going to have to take a few more birds here. And this may be the chance for Sunny to pull away here. He is, yeah, it's about a half Tetris difference right now. He's got a nice clean board. Grand Design still needing a couple burns, and there's the Tetris for Sunny. And there's the center wall finally for Grand Designs. They'll go to 246. All right, so Sunny's still enjoying the lead here, although he is up high right now in Dig City. And he just needs, oh man, could have potentially burned there with that square, and that might be a costly mistake, and it will. He is finished with that hang of the long bar at 285. So Grand Designs at 294 is gonna tie it up 1-1. There you go. All right, we got ready in the chat now for game number 3. We're going to go ahead. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And like I say, what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Okay, we are underway here, and on kind of an unrelated note here, I have to say, I finally, I'm not gonna, no spoilers, obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I finally saw the new Spider-Man movie this weekend, and I have to say, incredible friggin' movie. If you have not seen it, go see it. All right, just kind of, I just have not been able to stop thinking about it for days. Like, I saw it Saturday night, and I'm still I'm still, it's such a good movie. So just a little side note. Again, I can't say too much, without spoiling something, but it was a great movie. And how's pizza? It's yeah, pretty good. Again, no DiGiorno's, but it's pretty good. Yeah. And my last note about Spider-Man, yeah, all I can say is you're not ready. You're not ready. So, anyway, what else we're not ready for? Well, I guess these players are probably ready for this. Quick score check, right? We're almost 30 lines in now. 101 for Grand Designs, 121 for Sunny D. So another Tetris for GD now goes to 126. So it's about a 1 Tetris lead here for Sunny. Kind of just maintaining that as these guys are just kind of trading Tetrises back and forth. Nothing too crazy here. Just some nice clean stacks, some burns as necessary. Am I putting ketchup on the pizza? No. What? Who does that? What kind of monster puts ketchup on their pizza? Oh, good lord. Is this going to be this is going to be the debate for the night? Like, hey, is ketchup good on pizza, right? Because there's a correct answer here, and it's no. But what else is correct? Grand Designs is looking to catch up here as he is nice and clean. He gets a Tetris. It's at 210, 229, make that 252 for Sunny D. So definitely a pretty good game on our hands here in this game number 3. I passed. Okay, that was a test. I passed. All right, cool. Oh, my word. Like I said, there is the correct answer to whether ketchup is good on pizza. Yeah, that's a resounding no. All right, so we're about 80 lines through here. 307 for Sunny, 240 for GD as he adds a Tetris, go to 263 and has a chance to catch up here as Sunny is in a small dig. And actually, he's set up for a dirty Tetris if the game will give him the line. Let's see. And so far, it ain't coming. So let's take some more burns. And there it is, but too late. Well was covered. And there we go. Nice dirty triple there. He's just going to look to bring this down now. And could potentially open up a score to Tetris there, but he found an alternate way to open things up, and he is all good. There's the logger. There's the Tetris. Goes to the 344. Grand Designs now with that Tetris at 315, though he's 3 lines back. So there is something to... There's something to that. He is a little bit closer than the score would indicate. At least on the real-time score. All right, so we got transition coming up here. About 15 lines to go on both sides. And it's only about a 10,000 point game here, not even. So I think it's safe to say we're neck and neck. Yes, sir, we are neck and neck. Tetris for Sunny. Grand Designs looking for his next one is set up now. Waiting on that long bar. That so far ain't coming, so he's got to take a triple. Still Tetris ready, though. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. So Sunny about to transition here in under 5 lines. So next Tetris will do it. All right, there we go. He'll transition here. 452. Grand Designs will get there at 450. Oh, my God. This is so neck and neck. Here we go. It's game 3. It's crucial. It is crucial. So here we go. Neither player in scoring position right now. Grand Design, nice long bar flat. Gonna help him look to bring this down. Just, God, needs anything to get it down. There's the long bar for some help. But that left side is not looking great. Jay will help. Let's see if he can dig out of this. That is gonna be tough, though. Oh, can he get the line or something for the right? Oh, he doesn't get anything for the right. Oh, my word. That would be it for Grand Design. Sunny, you are good at 5-11. And game number 3 is all yours, as well as the 2-1 lead. Wow, that was a brutal dig. Already halfway through this match. Oh, my word. All right, so Grand Designs is ready to go. So yeah, once again, Sunny, you are good. So whenever you are ready, we will go ahead and continue here with game number 4. All right, they're both ready to go. So Sunny with a 2-1 lead. It is game point. So let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so coming up next, it is going to be, had a few schedule changes here, but it is going to be Oscar versus Pete Garrick. So they will be next. Of course, y'all know the drill. Now would be a good time. Go live, get warmed up, whatever you got to do. Because this could potentially be the last game of the set if Sunny is able to take it. It's my Burbs semi-hourly reminder. Get hydrated. Stay hydrated. But Anyway, Sunny with a nice Tetris there. He'll go to 30,000 points. That's his first of the game. Grand Designs, meanwhile, at 70,000 here through 15 lines. Of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention this. So this is Sunny we've got playing here, you know. This January, of course. This January. You want to make sure to check out Euro Friendlies with our newest host. That guy on the right there, that pro player on the right there, Sunny D. Because, well, Tugi was an asshole and didn't want to host anymore. Well, no, that's probably not actually the story, but an asshole isn't hosting anymore, right? We got Euro Friendlies with Sunny D happening in 2022. I don't know specifically when the first episode will air, but I'm assuming it'll still be Thursday afternoons, or at least here in the States, afternoons. So probably around the same time slot, but definitely make sure to check, you know, keep an eye out in the announcements for when he will be making his debut. So either way, quick score check here. We're about 40 lines through. 167 for Grand Designs, 169. Hey now for Sunny D. So they're very neck and neck here through 40 lines. All right, so here we go. Again, now another 10 lines through here, 218 to 239. So again, still a very close game. Sunny has pulled away a little bit, but it's gonna get a nice dirty triple here. He is up high right now. He is sky high. There's a long mark for some relief there, and the J will help as well. So now he's Tetris ready. He's open, ready and waiting. But guess what? This long bar ain't coming. Meanwhile, Grand Designs is coming storming back here at 248. And there's the one for Sunny. There we go. 273 for him. So look at that. There we go. Both players looking very solid here. And honestly, I mean, again, they've been pretty close with one another pretty much the whole set, other than maybe that game one. But, you know, it's not like one, you know, again, it's not like Sunny's real, other than game one, it's not like Sunny's really been blowing him out either. It's just, you know, it's been close. It's what you like to see. I'm sure Grand Designs is pleased with that as well. I mean, considering, you know, a bit of imposter syndrome going into Div 3, you know, without having that max out, you know. I mean, it doesn't happen with a whole lot of people. There are some, I know some people that have. Obviously, Grand Designs being one, Morlando being another, but obviously Morlando has since maxed, but, you know. But yeah, so I mean, I'm sure he's happy to see that he's not getting completely blown out, you know. But yeah, because I mean, right now he's only back by about 2 Tetrises here, 350 to 397, and he's behind by 4 lines, so really only about a 1 Tetris difference. So he's got to take a few burns here. All right, so we got about 30 lines to go now, too. We change over here to the level 19 speed as Grand Designs. He's set up for a nice dirty Tetris towards the right. Look at that. The column 8-7, something like that. I think the Tetris bingo there, but there's a Tetris. We'll go to 405. We're about 15 lines away from transition. 428 to 433. They are neck and neck. Grand Designs is going to take the lead momentarily, but Sunny taking it right back. The Tetris of his own. And oh my goodness, buy followers. Yes, imagine buying a fan base. Like, come on. I'm too cool for that. King has already made me famous, so sorry, I'm too cool for that. Get out of here. All right, 43 for Sunny, 496 for Grand Designs. We are about to transition. Sunny is there, 45. Grand Designs with the Tetris at 521. So here we go. This is it. Do or die for Grand Designs. He needs this win to stay alive, and he's got the lead right now. So definitely exactly where he wants to be. Sunny with the Tetris, though, storming right back. 517, so only 10,000 points back. So here we go. We're on level 20 on both sides. And Sunny with a Tetris. He'll take the lead at 547. Grand Designs not necessarily getting the most favorable of pieces, but he's working with it. He is all set up now. But that square, not what he wanted. Again, just kind of constantly taking some birds here. Needs something to that left side. Can he get the J over? Yes, he can. There's Lorber. There's the Tetris. Goes to 569. Hey now. So only back by about a Tetris here. Sunny's at 582. And Sunny actually ahead by several lines as well. He's on level 22. Grand Design still back at 21. So Sunny now has surpassed 600,000 at 612. Grand Design's looking to possibly set up center well. Nope, gonna go ahead and just start burning away. Again, he's got to just, again, he has to stay alive here. Again, it is do or die. He's now behind in points here at 647. Gonna just bring this down, get a nice triple there. So 590 to 650. Sunny with the lead, but also is 7 lines ahead. Well, roughly between 4 and 7 lines ahead. Sunny having to take some burns here. Grand Design still back a level here. And oh my word, 6-4 with the sub. You are way too kind, my guy. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. So 612 to 700,000. Grand Designs with a Tetris. Goes to 642. And Tetris for Sunny goes to 734. So Sunny just trying to close this one out. Grand Designs looking to catch up. And oh my word, the gift sub as well. Seriously, 6-4. Yeah, it's Christmas apparently. Christmas came early for me. My God. Is it about to come early for Sunny? Let's see. As this set is potentially about to conclude, if Sunny can take this, Grand Designs back by about 90,000 points, but he'll get a Tetris. And oh my God, notifications galore. The whole conspiracy is being exposed. The Xenophilius is here. Just in the nick of time, the end of game 4 of set 1. Sunny on the verge of a potential victory. Grand Designs trying to chase him down. $697 to $789. Sunny ahead by about 8 lines as well. Oh, nice quick tap from GD. There's a Tetris. Go to 731. So Grand Design definitely going to have to turn up the heat now because he is behind 90,000 points here. Does not have much time left. And Sunny not in a great spot either. He goes to kill screen at 830. Can he get anything else? No, he cannot. So 830 is the final score. That is going to be very tough for GD to chase down here, especially because he has like basically no lines left. Yeah, I don't know if this will happen. So he's going to take some kill screen now. Let's see if he can at least get one more Tetris though. Can he set up for it? He needs 2 lines, but is not going to get any in the nick of time at all. At 753, a solid score from him too. But at 830, Sunny D is going to be good. We'll get to say game 4 is no more. Charlie, ring that bell, will you? All right, there you go. So congratulations to my good friend Sunny D, because he's got the game, he's got the match over Grand Designs. Wow, that was a good one. That was a really good one. So yeah, congratulations to you. Thank you both for coming on to this final episode of the year. And of course, Sunny, we look forward to having you hosting Euro Friendlies in 2022. GG's all around. So up next, it's going to be Oscar taking on Pete Carrick. So stay tuned for that one. We'll be back with that in just a moment. right, everybody. So that was the first matchup of the night, and that was already kind of a barn burner. Not quite a barn burner, but kind of a barn burner. So we got another good one coming up here. Let's get introductions going over in the red corner. He is a guy who's slowly, I say this about a few guys, but he is slowly becoming one of our mainstays here on the Monday Night Show. And he is looking to take home another win, as last week he took down Tebanita Tebanoku. And he's going to look to take down another big name here tonight. He is Oscar. All right, over on the blue side, his opponent. He is, I believe, making his Monday night debut. Not his friendlies debut, but his Monday night friendlies debut. And he is going to look to take home a big win over Oscar tonight. He is a super streamer in CTL. PK Rick. So there you go. Of course, one of our top 64 finalists in CTWC this year. I forget specifically what rank, but and look at that. He's a super streamer, all right. He has a restream in 3 hours. All right, so gentlemen, when you are ready to go, I think I saw ready in the chat, but you guys could just confirm with me that you're ready, because I think those were old messages. So either in chat or with the hover 3, if you guys could just confirm that we are ready to go. All right, there we go, ready. All right, with a little rumble there from Oscar. There we go, ready in chat for PKRX. Let's count him down. Game number 1 of set number 2 in this final episode of the year. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, game number 1 is underway. And of course, pretty sure this is, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is Pete Garrick's first appearance here on my Monday Night Show here on Friendlies. But of course, I've seen him play in obviously in other contexts, Classic Tetris League, Classic Tetris Gauntlet, where he was a big part in his team, the Millionaires, becoming the season champions. Like, that was, he's a very great player in his own right, whether he's a world champ or not, he's on a team of champs. So, and he was definitely a big part in that. So, I'm gonna look to show Oscar how it's done here. Let's see if he can do it. Right now, he is down by just 2,000 points here through the first few lines or so. So, Tetris for Oscar, Tetris for PKRX. So, they're both at 93,000 here in the early days in this one. All right. So they continue on here. I mean, PKRX behind a few lines right now. Actually, only behind 2 lines, but he's at 117, 139 for Oscar. Again, both players with some nice clean boards. And, of course, Peter Mitz, if I didn't mention, at least I think the queue still has a spot, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so, again, anyone wants to play, wrap up the year for Tetris Friendlies, wants to do the last match of the year, you have a chance to do it. We've got 1 more spot open, so whoever wants it, you are welcome to take it. If you want to play in the next few hours here, next 2-ish hours, 2-ish, 2.5 hours, something like that, and this is your chance. As I said, any skill level welcome there, of course. Obviously, love to see a barn burner to end it, but of course, anyone is welcome. So now, as we get a quick score check here, this one looks like it could be a barn burner already, or at least one that is developing here. 194 here is the score for PKRX through about 50 lines. 257 for Oscar, so both are on pretty good pace here through the first 50. So Oscar here with kind of a chasm going here towards the middle. He's got a nice, healthy line bar dependency down the middle. And there we go. He's going to get the line to fill it in. Now he's going to start chipping away at the rest of it with that T. There we go. So he's got some work to do to try and bring this all the way down. But in the meantime, Pete Garrick's taking the lead, 316 to 299. So Pete going to look to maintain that lead here. So Oscar's still just digging away. He's just not getting the pieces he needs. And that L and that, yep, the Z is better. So yeah, that Z will help. And now he's almost out of it. There we go. That L gonna do it right there. So he's nice and clean now. Now in Tetra's ready position here. Just waiting on a long bar now. Meanwhile, Pete Garrick. And a couple nice just taps all the way left with those long bars. Oh my god. Oscar getting kind of high up here. He is still waiting on that long bar. And there it is, finally. There's the Tetris, 335 to 415, as we've got about 30 lines to go until we transition now. And 30 lines away. These guys just trying to maintain some nice clean boards here. Again, you know, transition coming up, no matter what you can do. No matter what you think you can do, definitely, you know, transition can sneak up on you. Timinoka, you think Peak is emulator dassing right now? Well, looks like definitely an emulator. And oh yeah, that early shift tells me that, yeah, you might be right. There might be something to what you just said there. Yeah. Oh my word. So 469 for Pete Garrick. Hey, now he's got the lead in spite of that early shift. Oscar at 394, still a few Tetrises back with about 10 lines to go till we transition. Well, I mean, you know, like, it's a classic dance moment right there. I mean, all right, Oscar transitions, 425. He has got a nasty looking left side here. He's definitely gonna need some real help trying to get out of that, but that long bar gonna hang, and that'll be it. He is finished at 426. So Pete Garrick at 523 is gonna be good. He'll take game number one. Nope, that's not the glove. That one is what I want. There we go. So yeah, Pete Garrick, you are good. You've got it. GG's to both players. All right, got a red E in the chat. Fortunately, the text is not also red, but that is A-okay. We're gonna count them down anyway. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so we are just about underway here. There we go. So a little bit of late start for Oscar, but that's okay. That is something I am willing to live with. Oh no, he started a whole, 60 seconds later. That was obviously done on purpose, right? All right, touches for Oscar here. 91,000 here. 54 for Pekarik. Both players keeping the board's pretty clean here. And again, Pekarik off to a very good start there after that game number 1. Just had the better board going into 19. And, you know, Oscar paid the price there. So Peak with the Tetris there. He'll go to 101 here. And oh, nice dirty Tetris for Pekarik. Little fist bump too. Little Johan style fist bump there. Loves it. He got the big old grin on his face. Love it. Yeah, he's happy about that one. He's at 126. He's gonna need a little bit more than that though to catch up, because Oscar is at 163, so about 2 Tetrises ahead. So there we go. Tetris for Peak. And yeah, I know he's definitely got to be doing emulator DAS. I mean, you can, yeah, like I couldn't really tell in the beginning, but you know, now, you know, I mean, seriously, as soon as he early shifted in the last game, even once, I'm like, oh, yep, that's DAS. Okay. So it's definitely interesting to see how, you know, I mean, obviously, you know, you're changing styles, you know, you definitely don't forget the stacking. Whew, excuse me. Definitely don't forget the stacking, right? So it's interesting to see how he manages, how he's been managing the, you know, the limits that DAS imposes, right? So you got to take the burn there instead of just, oh, I can just tap this left, right? It's definitely a different dynamic, especially coming from him. But honestly, it's a testament to how good of a player he is, where he can just adjust like that. It still gets him wins too. It's crazy. So 212 for him. Add a Tetris, go to 235. 267. Add a Tetris, go to 290 for Oscar. So we are halfway through the 18 portion of the game. Of this game number 2. Again, Pekarik with a 1-game lead. And he's got the broom in hand. Nice little bits there from Oscar. But of course, Pekarik can look to get this done in just 2 more games. Again, he's got restreams to attend to later tonight. So definitely looking to get this over with. Give himself a little break. Yeah, he's not super sure about those placements, but he's nice and clean. He is working with it. Meanwhile, Oscar on the left side there at 321 still has a nice lead. And again, just a very nice clean board. So Tetris for Oscar now. So we're about 40 lines away now from transition. And Oscar's still enjoying about a Tetris and a half lead. Add a Tetris to expand on that to go to 392. Oh man, I mean, yeah, this is just, I mean, not much to say here. This is just textbook Tetris on both sides here right now. I mean, they obviously, you know, Oscar a little bit more efficient earlier on, but they've just been trading it back and forth here this whole game. Like, I mean, you know, like, what do you even say, man? It's so satisfying to watch that, honestly. Like, that's, I mean, a nice square tuck there from Oscar. I mean, it's another Tetris. Like, it's textbook. It's, you know. And I mean, seriously, because they're both playing on that well at this level, I mean, Oscar is just maintaining the lead. The lead just has not changed. But we're about to transition. Actually, Pekarik ahead in lines by about 5 here. So 506 to 461 here for Pekarik. Now Pekarik with the couple of burns required here before we change over. Yeah, those pieces going to help. Long bar down the right for Oscar. Gets a Tetris, go to 557. Could potentially see pretty close to 600k from him for transition if he gets both of these here. Though it's not going to happen now. I had to take a burn. Meanwhile, Pekarik transitions 491. He is off and running here. And Oscar will get there at 583. Yeah, if he would have got both of those Tetrises, it would have been 600. But either way, very good score. He's got a nice, healthy lead here. We continue on here. Tetris for Peak now, going into level 20 at 541. Oscar with a nice dirty triple. Get that right side reopened. There's a Tetris for Peak. Tetris for Oscar. So it's about an 80,000 point spread here on the real-time score. Oscar with the lead. And ooh, Peak with a slight misdrop of a Z. He'll get a Tetris though, go to 600,000. So he's hanging in. And that long bar all the way left to help bring this down. All right, so he's on level 22. Oscar level 21. And again, Oscar's just playing super clean here. Almost 700,000 here already to level 21. Although, oh, that hang of a L might do him in. And it'll spell doom for him. He is done at 697. Peak Eric with a nice center well Tetris will go to 640. So he needs to get to a certain score that I didn't see. 697. So he needs to get to 698. 698. So he's at 646 now. There's the Tetris to make this go quicker. So one more should do it here. He needs 698. Actually, yeah, no, one more will definitely do it here. So it's 30,000 here on 24 per Tetris. So we'll see how he decides to handle this. Going to just bring this down. Yep, just play it very safe here. And yeah, and you know that's probably the right thing to do here. That's I was going to try and take some doubles here, to make it go a little quicker, but definitely not going to go too crazy. He just needs another 10,000 points or so. Just going to take his time. Nice double there. 694, 4,000 points to go. And 697, 498, that's enough. But he'll get one more just to be safe. 698 into 26. And he'll be good. He'll take game number 2. Very well executed chase down there. Just took his time. He had all the time in the world and he took it. All right, they're both ready. So let's count them down. Game number 3. It is game point here for Peak. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Peak himself calling for a reverse sweep here. And well, that could happen. Like I always say, never know. Gotta just take this one. If you're Oscar, just gotta take this one game at a time. Just focus on the game at hand rather than the set. So that's all you can do. He's got to do that 3 times in a row. So either way, though, gotta mention it. Is coming up next. Who is coming up next anyway? Let me take a look-see here. Bang, there's a cue. Up next, it's Tabanoku. Tabanoku. What are you doing, Taba? Well, I'll tell you what he's doing. We're taking out Wakazep up next. Another Latam battle on his side. Actually, it's kind of a Latam battle going here, too. I mean, Peak Eric did represent Mexico, I believe, during CTWC. So, actually kind of a Latam matchup here, too. So, and, well, if Oscar's looking at a reverse sweep, he's on good pace to do that right now because Peak is in some serious trouble here. Oh, it's going to hang the long bar on the left. And I don't even think he scored a Tetris. That'll be it. 20,000, his final score. And at 160, Oscar is more than good. It's a game number 3, and we're going to a game 4. Do a quick little Okay. All right, we are ready to go on both sides. Peak shaking it up quick. So let's go ahead. Let's count him down. Oh, that's not the command. Let's count him down for real. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So they're underway. And again, we got Wako and Teba on deck after the conclusion of this set. And Oscar, well, it's just bought you some time to warm up because he is forced to game 4 here. The broom now in his hands. Definitely going to look to try and complete a reverse sweep. Last week, we almost saw several reverse sweeps, but did not. None were successful. There were several attempts. None were successful. Most of them got to game 5 and, didn't work out. But here we are, game 4. Anything can happen here, like I always say. So Oscar with the Tetris here goes to 69,000. Hey, now Tetris for Peak. He'll take the lead, go to 71. Nice simul Tetris there as well. So they are just both looking really good here. I have a frog picture to put on your face cam. Sorry, it's I thought my memo said BYOFP. Bring your own frog pics, right? I thought I included that in the memo. Did I forget? Oh my god. So I'm afraid I do not have a Oh my god. All right, still neck and neck here through about 30 lines here. Oscar looking really solid here. Nice adjustment of the T. All right, so 170 Peak, 148 Oscar here. We're 40 lines through. Oscar hits another Tetris. I mean, again, these guys are just neck and neck here. And I guess, well, we'll take a look at what the rest of their Q's got going on here as we continue on with this matchup. These guys just kind of, just chug along. They're just playing some Tetris here. So, of course, up next, as mentioned, we got Tebanoku and Wakazep. And we will be seeing Charles Sparkley coming on to the Monday Night Show. I think this will be his debut, at least on my show. Not on Friendly's, but on my show, at least. All right. On my Walmart edition of the show. All right, he'll be taking on Martz. And then, of course, after that, we'll be seeing Gunter, who's taking a nap, taking a little power nap, getting ready for this. He'll be taking on Poopy Old Hag. And then after our last couple of matches here that we have in the queue right now, we've got Roman and Dan Vinky, who will be rolling for that one like the gangsta he is. All right. And then we're going to see O'Leal, all right? Not to be confused with Boxy. It is O'Leal taking on Limao Colirio. So that'll be how we round out the night. But, of course, we got one more spot in the queue. If anyone wants to go after all that nonsense happens, you are more than welcome. Find a matchup, get in the queue. And, yeah, like I said, we take players of all skill levels, so definitely do not be shy if you are new and haven't played before. We will definitely take just about anybody. So we get a quick score check here. It's about a 10-line spread here between the two players. P. Carrick about 10 lines ahead. He's at 315, 333 for Oscar. So Oscar having to take a few burns. But again, of course, already lots of great matches on the card. So I definitely am excited to see what the rest of the night brings and what the rest of the set brings too. See if we can get some good post-transition gameplay here for both players. All right, so here we go. About 30 lines to go. It'll transition for Peak. 40 for Oscar, as Oscar's got the one Tetris lead. All right, and again, they're just both looking relatively clean. They're both looking relatively clean here. Although Peak with a couple of mishaps on that right side. So that J gonna help. And there we go. Just working on bringing this down. Just needs another piece here. That J will do it. There's the long bar just in time. There's the Tetris. Goes to 405. He's got 10 lines to go until the transition. Oscar still with about 20 lines to go is at 460. It's kind of the inverse here of P. Carrick's score. So Peak really gonna need to turn on the aggression here if he wants to try and catch up. All right, here we go. Transition here for Peak. He's at 455. There's a Tetris for Oscar. Looks like he's going to have another solid transition here. There's another Tetris. So could get pretty close to what he had last time. Oh, it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Peak got to hang on that right side. And that'll be it. He's done at 455. So at 536, Oscar gets to say game 4 is no more. And just like that, we're going to a decider here. All right, so Peak is ready to go. Oscar just flinging pieces for a second. Look at that, just flinging that longbar over. My God. All right, we got GG's all around here in the chat. And Oscar's ready to go. So let's go ahead and let's count them down. Game number 5. It all ends here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so here we go. Broom started off at Peak's hands at just like that. A couple quick games later. Well, I guess one of them was a quick game. The other, not so much, but a quick game and a transition game later, we are tied up at 1 apiece. And of course, coming up next, Wacko and Tiba. That is one to look forward to, and it's also kind of a reminder, go live, now would be the time. Get warmed up, get ready to go, all that good stuff. All right, so early days here. Oscar looks like still without a Tetris here. He's at 27,000, just having a suffer start here. 140 meanwhile for Pete Carrick, who is a little bit ahead in the lines because he's been pushing down. I haven't actually commented on that, but he has been pushing down. Definitely, definitely wants to avoid a Harry Hong moment. All right, or rather being the victim of a Harry Hong moment. He gets another Tetris now, goes to 165. 76,000 here for Oscar. So yeah, I counted the pushing down. Pete Garrick is about, well, actually only about 3 lines ahead now, but Oscar adds a Tetris now, goes to 122. So he's only back by about 50,000 points. Pete Garrick has slowed down a little bit. Was definitely going to look to keep up the pressure here as Oscar started to slam him down now. He's at 145 to 199. All right, simul Tetris there. And again, they're both just very clean. Except for Oscar's got now this center well. Line bar dependency down the middle. There we go, got to fix it up. But yeah, you can tell that J, I mean, he had to just cover up the spot where that J wanted to go. Definitely is not ideal. But it's finding some ways out. There we go, that L gonna help finding his way home. And there's a Tetris, goes to 200,000 here. Pete Garrick, meanwhile, having to take a few burns. There we go. Long bar down the right there in column 9. Gonna do the trick. There we go. They're actually pretty neck and neck now. As Pete Garrick's at 244. Oscar at 246. And Oscar behind in lines too, so that is definitely where you want to be. There's the Tetris, go to 273. So it's looking to start pulling away as Fikaric's got, looks like an overhang there on the right. Ooh, missed the tuck. And, oh, he's in trouble, but gets the long bar. So he'll be okay. You kind of see his smirk on his face like, oh, man, is it really how I'm about to go out? Well, not yet. From the looks of it. He's at 276, but he is still in some deep trouble here. That tee is gonna help. Okay, needs some to the left side. And that tee, okay, good, nice little tee spin, and that's gonna do it! He's finished with a hang at 279, and at 345, Oscar is gonna survive game number 5 and complete the reverse sweep. And he'll take the game of the match. Congratulations to you. And there you go. That bell, that means it's over. It's official. Let's head on over. As Oscar's done it 3-2, completing the reverse sweep. Oh, my word. So, yeah, of course, thank you both for coming on. And, wow, congratulations, Oscar. That was a great performance there. All right. End match. And up next, it'll be Tebanoku versus Wakazep. And I guess before I go set that up, of course, because I got a question in the chat from David Michael J. Do I use the MV7? I don't believe so. I use some toner brand. It's a TONOR is the brand, toner. I don't believe it is an MV7. I don't believe it's the same as what GD uses. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll be back just a couple moments here as we get set up with Wakazep and Tebanoku. So don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, we got a couple of good matchups to start here in our closing friendly show of the year. Let's go ahead and keep this show rolling here. Well, I don't think these guys will be rolling, but, well, God damn it. Okay, all right, let's just do this. All right, introductions, please, over on the red side. He is, of course, a man who played last week. I mentioned he was defeated by Oscar last week in a 5-game set. He is, of course, the community's greatest MILF, in all of classic Tetris. Man, I love frogs. He is Tabanoku. And his opponent tonight, another Latam foe as he looks to redeem himself here. As on the blue corner, he is, of course, a guy who got pretty cracked pretty quick, representing Argentina. Gonna look to show Tabanoku what's up here in the world of classic Tetris Latam. He is Wakazup. So there you go. Got a little thumbs up there. Love it. All right. So, gentlemen, when you guys are ready to go, of course, let me know. The hover 3, the ready, the whatever. And then, of course, level selection if we're doing anything other than 18 all the way. But that's what they've agreed on. So, there we go. We got readies in chat. So, let's go ahead. Let's count them down. Keep this going. Keep the party going. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Nice little 5 and below opener there from Tabanoku 2. Wow, look at that. Off to a fantastic start. And he'll get the first Tetris of the set as well. So there you go. All right, and again, they're underway. And again, we still got one more spot in the queue if anyone wants it. Probably after we get into like the second half of the show. So not after this match, but after the next one, I'll probably close the queue. So I'll be calling for last call in a little bit here. But just again, just want to remind everyone, there is a spot open in the queue. You know, if anyone still wants to play end the year with a bang, right? Like, anyone's interested, of course, it's open. So Tetris for Teba. And of course, I think Richard Wolf was looking for a match. I know someone has been all night, so. So if you are not that person and you are looking, it might be able to arrange that. So again, it'll be in a couple hours, but you know, so if you are free in a couple hours, want to play, let's do it. Let's make it happen. But something else we should make happen is this score check. As Wako is at 145 at a Tetris. Go to 167, 131 for Tabanoku. Of course, we got Ian Keith, your Team Save boys, here to wave, cheer on players, here to smile and wave. It's like friggin', it's like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon, right? He's just, you know, the dragon's doing some trying to flirt, right? You know, Hiccup's just kind of hanging out there, just in the back, hiding behind a rock with the thumbs up, you know, kind of sheepish smile on his face. That's Ian Keith right now. Oh man! All right, dirty Tetris for Teba. So we continue here under a Tetris difference here through 51 lines. And Heist on the line. Welcome in. No, my friend, you are not too late. I was just mentioning, we got one more spot in the queue if anyone wants it. So we got one more. Like I said, I will probably be closing queue in the second half of the show. So in the next couple matches or when someone takes the spot, whichever comes first. So. All right, so 249 for Wako with that Tetris. A little bit of indecision on that J. Has created a little T-hole, but not able to resolve it just yet. So that's going to have to find some alternate solution. Meanwhile, 221 for Teba, having to take a few burns. And yeah, not necessarily getting the greatest pieces to do that here. Yeah, just kind of has to tuck that T. Didn't really have a great spot for it. And it's just got a chasm board here. As we continue. But not a huge score difference right now. Again, we are in the back half of the 18 portion of the game. And Teba, could he have went for a line spin? I don't know. It looked like he could have went for a line spin. Oh, there we go. Looks like that last spot may be filling up. Look at that. Another victim here in the chat. And there we go. So that's been queued up. We'll go ahead and close the queue now. There we go. Did that work? That did work. Okay, cool. It just the bot hesitated. So anyway, about to transition here. About 30 lines to go. Wako at 287. Actually, oh, they're exactly tied at 287, 660. But Teba ahead in lines. So, wow, look at that. Yeah, and of course, I would be remiss if I didn't mention Ian Keith. You know, what he mentioned, you know, he's like, I'm here to cheer everyone on. Of course, be remiss if I didn't mention, you know, the new Upstarts champion. He redeemed himself last Friday, or well, this past Friday, up against the Rocket in what was really an incredible set. In some ways, arguably better than the championship match. You know, but I mean, it was his last chance, and he definitely took full advantage. So definitely, if you missed it, definitely go check that out after this. It was a really good match. You need to hear this voice too. So 366 to 382. Teba with a lead, a 3-line differential. So very similar line count here. They are neck and neck. Another Tetris for Teba. So he's got 1 line to go. He'll transition with that Tetris at 430. So they are up and running now. 401 for Wako, 432 for Tebanoku. There's another Tetris down the right. So again, this is game 1. They're both looking good here. Wako just needing a couple quick burns. Get this right side reopened. And guess what? Has to keep plugging it up because he's got some squares incoming. And yeah, that was not helpful. Just needs to... yeah, at least get that well that he's got going in the middle reopened. Oh man, he's just tapping away, zipping pieces over at will. And yeah, he's just not having much luck getting it well open, but now he's gonna get it open. Now needs to build up for a Tetris. Meanwhile, Tebanoku has pulled away in the meantime. He's at 571 here, 422 for Wako, who is now in a little bit of trouble. And there he is, longer there. The Tetris 452 for him, 473 for Tebanoku. And there's another Tetris showing no signs to let up. He's at 606. And again, Wako just having trouble staying clean here on the 19, and that is not looking good here now. Oh, that Lockbar not gonna get left. He is finished at 461 and at 669. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Tebanoku's good, and he'll take game number 1. Yeah, sorry. It looked like, it would appear at least, that Wako has betrayed Das. That's okay. And oh yeah, oh there you go. He's showing you the grip right there. Yep, see, he's showing you. That's his grip. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll be betraying Das as soon myself. I have been working at rolling, so. But obviously, haven't made the full switch yet because I got a few competitions that I qualified for, you know, before I maxed out. So anyway, we're gonna count them down because they're ready to go. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The cut in the DAS tournament. Yeah, I didn't even sign up. I totally missed the whole thing for all that, but yeah. But I mean, but that's okay. It kind of worked out because I mean, honestly, if I would have known I was gonna max before this season of CTL started, I probably would not have signed up. Because I want to play these last few tournaments here with Das, and like I said, I do want to switch because I think I could do some really great things. I really do. You know, I don't necessarily think I could win the championship, but I think I could compete. I'd at least be able to compete with those guys, right? Like. So. Oh man, Teba, the rough T-hang there on that left side, or really towards the middle. Kind of got a, oh, that's a nice, clever burn there. And oh my word, okay, nice flat J burn, and yeah, he's gonna be digging for a little bit here. Or maybe not that much longer, but needs a line piece for the middle here. Oh my god, okay, he's trying. There's the log right down the middle there. A nice single for single only. So he's at 42,000 here. Wako with about 100,000 point lead already here through 30 lines. Through just 30 lines, he's already got about 100,000 point lead. So another Tetris there for him. Goes to 164, 69,000 for Teba. Hey now. And there's a Tetris. Go to 92,000. And his queue's still open. It unfortunately just closed. Unless, I will say, unless Somalian wants to play, perhaps. Unless. Perhaps I will make this one, since it's the last show of the year, I don't have to work tomorrow. If you and Somalian captain want to do it, I'll add it. That'll be my one exception. So if you guys are both good with it, let me know. I'll add it. I think that'd be a pretty electric match there. Okay. So anyway, 244 Wako added. Tetris go to 263, 207 for Teba. At 3 UTC. Let's see. So you figure 3, that's 10 p.m. Eastern. It might. That might conflict. It depends on how the queue goes, honestly. So that'd be cutting it close. So either way, we're at about 75 lines from both players. 311 for Wako, 276 for Tebanoku. Yeah, let's put it in. We'll see what happens. Yeah. NGC, it's _man 25. There we go. And then yeah, then we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I think, like I said, it's not like I have to work tomorrow. I'm off this week, so I may as well add one more. Why not? And I think for a high octane one like that, I think it's worth it. So. All right, so transition's coming up soon here. Meanwhile, all right, so we got that figured out. Meanwhile, on what's actually happening right now is both players are playing really well here. We're nice and clean on both sides. 407 for Wakazep, 393 for Tebanoku. Though Teba's actually a few lines ahead too, so he's definitely gonna want to turn up the pressure here, try and catch up. Oh, Wakazep, he is up high, set up for something dirty, but that log bar comes one piece too late. Classic. Oh, man, and he's going to hang another one. Yeah, he's got to tap away here, try and survive this. At T going to help. There we go, the Z helping as well. So he's in a much safer spot here, but... Okay, there we go. Nice cleanup there from Wakazep. Man, God, I just couldn't help but just watch that. Oh my God, that was crazy. So 447 to 473, Teba with the lead. Tetris for Wako, and and look at that, just like that, they're neck and neck. About to transition here. One line to go for Teba. He'll transition 524. 494 here for Wako. He'll add a Tetris. Go to 517. So if he gets Tetris here, he will have the advantage going into transition. At least at the time of transition. But Won't get it. He'll have to burn at 519, but they're still very close here. Teba needing a Lombard gets it over. That Spire looking a lot less dangerous now. He's at 474. 523 for Wako, who is a little bit behind in lines. There's a Tetris. So again, this is a neck and neck game as far as pace is concerned. On the real-time score, Teba with a nice lead, 600 to 547. So some nice burns here on Teba's side. So again, both players nice and clean now here. Although Wako having to take a couple burns now. That L, he just had to throw to the right. Didn't really have another spot for it. He's going to go ahead and take that triple. And a couple more burns and he'll be reopened on the right side. There we go. And, oh God, these squares are just not helpful here for Wako right now. Now is going to be okay. Sheesh. All right, he is Tetris ready. There's one, but there's the Tetris for Wako. Goes to 623. 677 here for Teba. Adds a Tetris, simul Tetris actually. So he'll maintain about a 50,000 point lead on the real-time score. But of course, Wako behind in lines by about 7 or so at any given moment. Sometimes even more than that, but there's longer. There's the Tetris go to 682. So again, if both players go all the way to the kill screen, Wako had some more time to work with, which is why, you know, he has that pace advantage here. Again, a whole level behind in lines. 774 Tebanoku, 687 for Wakazep. Takes a couple quick burns. There's the logger. There's the Tetris. Goes to 725. So again, really not that far behind in the grand scheme of things here. Another Tetris here goes to 756, and another one for Teba. Oh my word. These guys are both making this interesting for sure. We're looking very solid here though. Teba, looked like a couple misdrops there on that left side. And oh man, yeah, he thought about going aggressive there, but decided not to. He realized, well, I'm kind of high up. I'm gonna start burning away, but this is really gonna hurt his pace here. Can he get that square over? No, he cannot. He can't get it over. That'll be it. He is done at 854. Oh my word. So there you go, 855. That's your target, 855. So a couple Tetrises will do it here. Let's see what Wako can do. Needs 855. Does not necessarily have a lot of time to chase it. And that board not in great shape. So let's see how he handles the situation here. He's about to transition to 28. Needs about 2 Tetrises. Maybe a Tetris and change at this point in the game. So he can afford to take a couple burns here. All right, he's only got room for 1 Tetris. Needs 855. I don't know if this is... I don't know if the one will be enough. And he's not even set up now. He had to create the hole. And oh, that'll be it. Can't get the longbow over to even get any more than 799. Oh my God. Yikes. And just like that, Tebanoku got to survive that one. He's got the 2-0 lead. All right, and Wako is ready to go. And once we get a ready or a hover 3 there from Teba, we will continue. There we go. He's ready. Let's got him down. Game number 3. It's coming. Ready or not in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. DM. Respect that trademark as always. And of course, coming up next. Thank you, Poopy, for the cue. He's about to pull that up. It'll be Charles Sparkley taking on Mr. Friendlies. Of course. He wouldn't miss it. He wouldn't miss this. The final episode of the year. No, this would be the worst possible time to... That's the worst possible time to break his streak. If ever. As if that would ever happen. What did I have for dinner? Well, I had some homemade pizza. It was not DiGiorno's, unfortunately, but it was right as the show was starting. My homemade pizza came out of the oven. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. All right, so some pretty clean boards overall here. Wako looks like he might be setting up for a dirty left well. Although that would be a Tetris if he gets it. Oh god, but Wako, oh, missed the tuck. He's shaking his head at that one. That is a tapper shaking his head right there. That was, yeah, that is what we call in the industry a bruh moment, and he is up a little high now because of it. Well, let's take some nice birds. And did the pizza have pineapple? No, it did not. It was just a good old-fashioned pepperoni pizza. I am a classic like that, though. Like I said, I think I've probably mentioned it before, but of course I like ham and I like bacon. You know, I like a good meat lover's pizza sometimes too. And actually, I've even had a barbecue chicken pizza at one point, and it was pretty darn good. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and give Wako a quick refresh here. Looks like he's a little behind on my end. There we go. Okay, so that's all set, and I'm gonna give these guys a quick score check here while we have our pizza discussion. 82,000 here for Wako, 146 for Tebanoku. All right, there's a Tetris for Teba. He is on pace to close this out. He is ahead by over 100,000 points here, but Wako looking to close the gap. All right, another Tetris for Teba, 216 to 111 here. He's a little bit ahead in lines, but as with most of the games in this set so far, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that he's got a nice lead. Elo, imagine tracking your Elo, man. I mean, I don't know. I find Elo very interesting. I think it's really cool that we have that sort of metric. I just don't really pay attention to it. Like, I'll sometimes look to see, like, oh, cool. Like, when I saw I made the top 200, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, top 200, I'm going to give myself that roll, right? Like, like, that's cool. But, otherwise I just, I don't really, Like, if I come on and play on Elo battles, it's just like, yeah, I just felt like playing today, And, oh, what a tuck from Teba. He is up high. Wow, that was seriously, that J-tuck probably just saved the game for him there. He's at 291, still with a nice lead. Got that right side reopen. Oh my god, that. And there's one right there. The Tetris for some relief. Goes to 316. So 319 to 257. And of course, our upstarts champ, Ian Keith, will be taking on NGC, man, tonight. I don't know if for CTM or CTL or otherwise, but but Ian Keith does not wants to have as much of an advantage as possible going into it. My diet has been questionable. I mean, that is a mood. Oh, we got you get into it, chat as well. Look what it is. What's up, my friend? All right, Tetris the Devil. We're about 15 lines away from transition here. It's about a 60 or 70,000 point game here for Teba. He's got the lead. And, oh yeah, thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian, so much. Seriously, it means a lot. All right, transition's coming up here. Another Tetris for Wako. And another one here. He's looking to close that gap. He's behind by about 70,000, but Tebanoku just continuing to pour on the Tetrises here. With transition coming up, and yeah, you can see he thought about going for the aggressive move. That time he did. And it looks like he will be burning into transition once he can build up to that square. He's got one line to go. And oh, he's gonna do it with a double. Look at that. He is there at 491. Wako at 425 here. There's a Tetris for Teba. Goes to 517. So up they run. Again, it's game point for Teba. Needs this win to take it. Wako needing it to stay alive. And he looks like he might have a good shot at getting it because Teba's very high. And that'll be it. He is finished. Did not get out of that. He'll be done at 520. So 521 is the score that you need to chase. 5-1 is what you need to take this one. Walk with a Tetris goes to 470. So another Tetris and change should do it. There's the Tetris. Actually, maybe one more. Forgot we were only at level 20, so my math was a little off. Again, okay, they don't pay me to do math here. Heck, they don't pay me at all. So 521 is what you need. Has plenty of time to do it. Just taking some nice birds here, but again, anything is possible. It is the 19 speed. Anything is possible here. So let's see. 507. There's the bird. There's the Tetris, and he's got it. At 536, that'll be enough, and we're going to a game 4. All right. We got some readies in the chat. It's all shaking off here. Let's go get game 4 on the road in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, for Martz and Charles Sparkley, if y'all are here, now would be a good time to go live, get warmed up. But of course, I say that, but of course, we all know Martz is going to be warming up in game number 1 anyway, so. All right, the good old warm-up is done approach there. So, I mean, all right, so, I mean. So, either way, yeah, but of course, you guys are up next. So, that was the main takeaway from all that. So, all right, 47,000 for Dwako, 45 for Tema. And of course, if memory serves, you'll definitely have a chance to catch Martz for some Euro-friendly ELO battles. Not tomorrow, but next Tuesday. So, of course, you will have... So, you know, we were talking about some ELO, right? We were talking about ELO, right? So, ELO battles, right? So, interested in that, of course, there will be a couple more episodes of that. Martz, of course, will be hosting next Tuesday to round out the year on his side. But meanwhile, Waka's in a bit of trouble here. He's up high. The Elo gods would not be smiling upon him here with these moves. Oh, my word. He's way too high. Trying to tap his way out, and it's not going to happen. He's finished at just 59,000. And Tamanoku at 161 gets to say game 4 is no more. Charlie, ring that bell because it's over. All right, there we go. Congratulations to you, Tema. He successfully completed the redemption arc from last week. There we go. He's got the win in this battle for LATAM. And there you go. 3-1. That'll be it. And of course, GG's all around. Thank you both for coming on. That was a good set there. And congrats to Tamanoku. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch that. There we go. Almost forgot to press the button. All right, so up next, it's gonna be Charles Sparkley versus Martz. So yeah, that's coming up next. We'll be going to get that set up real quick, and then we'll be back. And of course, before I go, I can't confirm. Yeah, Nomori sucks. Tried to cut a promo on me. I beat him. Enough said. right, everybody. So we are almost halfway through this episode of Tetris Friendlies. And we've had some very good ones so far. This one should be another one. It should be no exception. So let's go ahead and let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is a guy that we haven't seen around here in a hot minute. At least I don't believe. And tonight, he's making his debut on the Monday night edition of Tetris Friendlies specifically. He's played on Friendlies before, but not on my show before. And of course, it's the first time for everything. He is Charles Sparkly, sharing the name as my bell ringing guy. But of course, his opponent on the blue corner needs no introduction, but we're going to introduce him anyway. He is, of course, the man who has made an appearance on every single episode of Tetris Friendlies that has ever aired, and has earned him the nickname Mr. Friendlies. And he's going to look to maybe get back on the leaderboards for the Upstarts division. The French-Canadian Crusher, Martz. There you go, little thumbs up. Looks like he's wearing that Ecstasy of Order shirt too. Love it. I love it. All right. Of course, he has deferred the level selection here to Charles Sparkly. And he has selected level 18. And oh my word, 500 bits from Martz already. You are way too kind, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. And Martz is ready to go. And so is Charles. Let's count him down. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And man, I think the last time I saw Charles Sparkly, I think was because I had to play him for CTL or something or another. I mean, that was a while ago. Like, oh my god, I think I was back when I was in like Div, like I think I was in Div 6 at the time, maybe 7. Or no, I don't think it was 7. I don't think you. No, I think it was Div 6. I don't remember, but it was a while ago. So it's so funny. I always forget what he looks like. I just associate him with that, with the with the little the penguin emote that he has, right? But anyway, he's got the first touches of the game. Martz looking clean though. There's the long bar. There's a Tetris with a 31,000 here and another one. Yeah, but man, I'd have to go back and check the online facts for that because I honestly don't remember, but I know I've played him before. I think he beat me actually. I think I lost, pretty sure. But either way, he is neck and neck with Martz right now. 78,000 for him, 79 for Martz. And Martz, ooh, looks like I don't think he meant to shift that S piece, so he could have had Tetris sooner, but he'll get it anyway. He'll go to 104 through 28 lines. 80,000 for Charles Sparkly through 23 at a Tetris go to 103. So they're just staying neck and neck with each other. But of course, some online facts in the chat from Richard Wolf the Sixth. You know, Charles Sparkly with that 850 PB. And a good old 540 from a 19 start. So, it's pretty good scores. Certainly someone who could potentially max someday. It's looking pretty solid right now as he adds a Tetris. Here goes to 152 here. About 40 lines, 41 lines for Martz, 157. So very neck and neck affair so far. I think this scene is a little off here on my end. Let me just do a little quick fix here. Well, right about. Actually, well, it's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, without totally messing something else up. Yeah, we'll just enter this. That's fine. But look at that. See, that's why I'm glad I've decided to stop being lazy and do sub scenes. So maybe I have. Yeah, maybe I'll earn myself those bits yet. So 172 to 223. Charles Sparkly with the lead. Charles with a bit of a dig going on here. Nothing too crazy, but a few birds required. Nice burn there with the square for a double. And yep, he's gonna use those long bars to fill in that left side, and unfortunately keeps having to plug up the right because there was no better spot for that J, so he just had to throw it there and basically just commit to those burns. But it works out because he's getting that right side cleaned up. Meanwhile, Mart's still in Dig City right now. Well, maybe not Dig City, but Dig Town at least. All right, so there's a long bar down towards the middle there to give him some relief. So Mart's navigating this dig pretty well here. There we go. That long bar gonna get him freed. He's Tetris ready. Bangarang Tetris. He'll go to 211. 259 for Charles Sparkley. Still enjoying a nice lead. A little added Tetris to continue with that as he now sets up a nice centerable Tetris. Oh, perfect timing of the long bar. Love it. So 306 to 214. So Charles Sparkley starting to pull away here through 85 lines. We are well into the back half of the 18 portion of the game now. So there we go. Nice burn there from Mart. So again, he's staying alive. That is sometimes it's about all you can ask. You got to stay alive, keep the game going, prolong the game. You know, force your opponent to work for the win. All right. So there we go. Nice burn there from Martz. Just needs one more to open up the right side. And there we go. That S will help. And there, oh man, he's shaking his head. Don't know if he meant to rotate that J or if he just felt like he didn't have a choice there. But either way, bringing this down. And there we go. That long bar down the right will give some relief. And he's going to set up. He's set up now for the dirty Tetris on row 2, you know, little column 10 row 2. Nice little Corian adjustment there, and he hits it. There we go. Nice Tetris. 259. But starting to fall behind as we're about 20 lines away from the 19 transition. He is about 120,000 points back. LP's down the right's going to give him some relief there though. Because again, he's just trying to bring this board down. All right. As he's just, oh my word, just needs something for the middle that Jay is going to have to do. He's got 8 lines to go. And he's just slowly but surely chipping away at the stag. Nice Tetris, meanwhile, from Charles Sparkley. It's just, yeah, needing a couple burns here. Meanwhile, March transitions, 276. Oh, that left side getting out of hand really quick. He is finished at 276. And at 429, Charles Sparkley is good and will take the first game. Is now up 1-0. And of course, as Martz would say, as he says in the chat, that was a suffer. Warm-up is done. All right, he doesn't warm up. That's what game number 1 is for. And I'm going to move your name a little bit, Charles, because that is a lengthy one. There we go. All right, that's still a little ugly, but that's okay. Mostly because of my scene, not because of your name, because of my scene. So anyway, let's count it out. Game until they're ready. So we're going to count it. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, they're underway. You know, game number 1, pretty good game. I mean, they both made the transition. Of course, kind of a suffer on Martz's side as far as pace, but you know, sometimes, hey, so you just gotta get the transition. You know, unfortunately, wasn't able to keep going, but certainly not the worst game we've seen. You know, certainly not the worst 18 game we've seen these last couple weeks. Hell, not even the worst one we've seen tonight. Like, we've seen some, you know, a couple of real suffers there. I mean, different ones he was able to keep going, but you know. You know, we've had some real suffers these last few weeks, so. All right, so 62,000 here for Marcy, 21 lines, 55. Add a Tetris, go to 79 for Charles. Of course, NGC probably cheering on Charles right now because, of course, he wants to make sure that the queue moves quick. He wants to see some sweeps so that we can see the extra match for tonight. NG Seaman versus Somalian Captain, the Phenoms champ. So, of course, we'll see how that goes here. And Charles looking pretty good position to continue his progress towards that so far. He's at 147, 79 for Martz. So Martz having another suffer here. He's kind of pushing down a bit too. You could tell potentially out of a little bit of frustration there. But he's set up now. He's nice and clean. Had to take some burns, but he is all good now. Going to go ahead and take a nice safe double there with the S because he's ready and waiting. But guess what? This long bar ain't coming. So he's still just keeping it clean, burning away. But this is textbook Tetris right there. There's a Tetris down the right finally. But that is textbook stack management right there. All right. Just stay clean, but take the burns as, you know, you tell you're getting dry. Well, just take the burn. You know, realistically, you should be able to do that. If assuming the game stayed at this speed indefinitely, you should be able to do that. So that is, and he's showing that he can do just that. There's another Tetris, goes to 133, and another one to go to 156. 211 for Charles, who's about 5 lines back. So, but Charles, though, slight misdrop of that S. Oh, he needs long bar quick. Oh, and it comes a piece too late. Oh, that might be it. But he gets it over. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I thought maybe that was over, but no, not yet. He is staying alive. But he's still got quite his work cut out for him. And can't get the long bar over to the right. He thought he had the opening, but not enough. So 217, his final score. So Martz, you need to get to 218. If you could hear me, 218. That is your target. You got all the time in the world to do it. So get the popcorn out, get cozy. We might be here a minute. So Martz needs to get to 218. 218. Yeah, that's right. Not over yet. Oh, Martz. That is, don't worry. You messing up was not what I was laughing at. I was laughing at Ian Keith in the chat. Oh my God. 183. Needs to get to 218. Some burns are going to be required. He's not really in the greatest of positions. And that J, probably not where he wanted it. That square going to be really helpful there for the left. All right, so Martz digging this out fairly well. I mean, again, he doesn't necessarily have to be efficient here. He just needs to chase the score, which is 218, 218. That is what he needs. And could have went for the triple, decided not to, but now will. That'll help speed this up a little bit. Again, just not doing anything too risky. He's still got 20 lines to go till we change speed here. And can definitely get this done before then. One Tetris will do it. All right, that T will get him triple ready. So he's at 211. Under 10,000 points to go. But he's got 10 lines to go till transition, so I think can still do it before then, though. Nice double. Yeah, it's just a couple thousand more points. And he wants to do it in style. There's the left side. Bang! Tetris. He's got it at 238. Oh, yeah, look at that. Did a little dance as he got it, too. Wow. Love it. So we're tied up 1-1. All right, so yeah, great chase down there. So you guys are ready, let me know. There it is in the chat. They are. So let's go ahead, let's count them down. Game number 3, it's coming. Ready or not? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, so nice chase down there from Martz. I mean, again, kind of a rough go there from Charles. It was really looking like, wow, he might get out of this. But, you know, rough long bar hang on the right side. spelled doom. That was it. So definitely going to look to bounce back from that. Definitely going to be looking to perhaps, you know, I mean, I don't remember. Don't really recall how he got up there in the first place, but definitely, but maybe looking to play a little bit safer to avoid that situation again. We'll see how he handles it. But either way, Martz, the first blood there, first touches of the game, answered by Charles Barkley there. So it touches a piece to start out. Martz is most of us 30 years from now. That's true. That's true. I mean, yeah. Once we're here in, like, you know, well, heck, even I'm old compared to, like, the big portion of the community, right? At least of those that, I mean, I know I talk about it, I know I talk about it all the time, but it's like, you know, I know people say it's like, even, you know, that I'm like ancient in comparison to, like, you know, a lot of the elite players. It's like they're, you know, half my age and I'm 22, like, yeah. But yeah, no, I hope I'm still this active in this game in my 60s too. I'm sure I'll take the Uncle Mike approach, right? And still play this to, if nothing else, to avoid arthritis destroying me, right? On the inside and the outside. And there you go, NGC confirming. Yep, Burb's an old part. So am I. All right, quick score check here before we all age entirely too much here. 113 for Martz and 131 for Charles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, heck, even being in like Tristop's stream the other day, just as an example, right? You just making his stream, it's like, oh yeah, you know, everyone's like, yeah, I played, you know, Mario Galaxy. Like, I grew up on that. I was like, you know, 4 years old when I played that. I'm like, oh my god, I just aged like 6 years reading that. Like, you know, 'cause I was like, you know, I was like 8 or 9 when that came out. You know, anyway, enough of me feeling old, right? Like, all right, I'm a 60-year-old man at heart and in my back, but no. Either way, 187 to 154. Charles Barkley's got the lead here through about 60 lines. And he'll add a Tetris down the left, column 3, go to 212. But Mart's not too far behind, only back by about a Tetris, so still lots of time to go left in this game here. We are back in the back half of the 18 portion here. Nice burns there from Charles. He is up a little high. But yeah, you can see definitely taking a nice safe approach here. Just taking the burns, chipping away at this. Even if it means it'll hurt his pace a little bit. I mean, this long bar ain't coming anyway, so. And he knows it. And there we go. And again, could have went left with it but to be a little more aggressive, but decided not to. Again, I think that's the right play here. So 232 for Charles Barkley, 217 for Martz, the French-Canadian crusher. So he is a little bit behind, but again, he's maintaining pace here to stick with him. Some nice birds here for Martz, and there's a nice simul Tetris there. 278 to 243. Again, Charles Barkley still maintaining a lead. All right, so transition coming up, about 30 lines to go. About 30 lines to go here until we transition. And again, Charles Barkley still with a very slight lead, although it is dwindling a little bit. Martz is really starting to come storming back here. But Tetris for Charles, he'll reopen the lead. So 294 to 328. So about a half Tetris difference here on the real-time score. Mart's ahead in lines, though, as he has been pushing down a little bit. Music has stopped. Can you not? There we go. All right, Charles in a bit of a dig here right now, and this is not the time for that, as we are about to transition under 10 lines away. Mart's with 2 lines to go. He's going to go ahead and just burn into it here. And he's at 369. Hey, now he'll transition. 371, 370 for Charles. We are neck and neck. Oh, my God. Martz needs this longbow, though. He's going to get it. There's the triple. There we go. Wow. Both players looking good here. Again, they are neck and neck. It is going to be first to top out from the looks of it. But Martz, oh, man, a couple hangs. And that will be it at 383. Oh, no. At 386, Charles Sparkley is going to be good. We'll take game number 3 and the 2-1 lead. So GG's all around. Wow. Man, that was neck and neck right at transition too. Oh my God. The good old DAS moment there, right? All right, they're ready to go. So let's not delay here. Game number 4 is coming in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so up next, assuming Charles is able to take this. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that command. There we go. Bang. There you go. So up next will be Poopy Old Hag and Gunter. So hopefully Gunter has awoken from his power nap. So, of course, if you both are here and are listening, now's a good time to go live. Martzel, of course, will be looking to buy you some time, especially if Gunter hasn't woken up yet. Because, again, I know he was taking a power nap before his match. So, of course, Roman and Dan Vinky could be on standby too, just in case. But I think we'll be okay. Hopefully, we'll be okay. So, that is the hope. But there's a chance we may have to move some things around. So, all right, so we are off and running here. Both players with 2 Tetrises here. Martz with a slight lead on account of burned lines, but there's a Tetris to really take the lead. So, and of course, it's past midnight for Gunter. What if it's his actual sleep? Well, that could be problematic. Like if he just straight up doesn't ever wake up for this at any point. That could be problematic. But but we'll cross that bridge if we get there, of course. Because right now, Martz looking to buy you some time to warm up, my friend, because he has got the lead, 153 to 89. Charles having a bit of a suffer game here in this game number 4. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dropping little frames here. I'll have to look into that at some point, but it's strange because I don't usually have that issue, so... 200,000 here for Martz, 95 for Charles. Ooh, barely getting that longbar over. So again, having kind of off to a slow start here, to say the least, but he is hanging in there. He's got some digging to do. Gonna get that hard hat on, make it happen. And there we go. Longbar down the right there is gonna help. So just one more burn and he'll be open and Tetris ready. There we go. The T will do it. And there we go. Bang, bang, Tetris still at a 149. 231 for the French Canadian Crusher, Mr. Friendlies. So has a really nice lead here. Is definitely going to be looking to maintain. He's Tetris ready. As we're about halfway through the 18 portion of the game. Adds a Tetris now go to 255. So Martz here with about 100,000 point lead right now. And he is looking to keep pouring it on. Look at that. Another Tetris. And there's one for Charles. So Charles definitely going to be looking to turn up the heat here, put the pressure on Martz to stay ahead. Because, again, it is game point here for Charles Sparkley. If he wins this, it's over. Martz wins it, we're going to game 5. So that, you know, again, lots at stake here. Charles with a couple nice burns there with the S and the L piece. He's seriously beautifully done there. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 205 as he sets up for a nice little S spin or a J tuck, but decides not to go for the spin, and the J didn't come as soon as he wanted it to. So just going to find an alternate solution there. There we go. Required some burns, but he's all good. He's got to reopen. Gets another Tetris. Now goes to 232. Oh, but Martz, almost was in some trouble there, but that long bar for the Tetris kind of bailed him out. That was some good timing. But a little less good timing here is this score check. He's at 354, 254 for Charles, so it's about a 100,000 point lead still. Martz in a bit of a pickle here. Yeah, just in a bit of a bind. There we go. That long bar gonna help. And yep, there we go. That long bar down the right will be good. And there we go. Bang, Tetris. He'll go to 387. So a very well executed dig there from Martz. So now he's got a line dependency. Could potentially set up for something dirty if he wants to. And he's set up now. Oh, give him this bar, man. Oh, Charles in some trouble, though. Hang on. Charles in some trouble. Martz not able to get the dirty touches anyway. Decides to bring this down. He's got transition coming in a few lines. 10 lines to go. Oh, my God. All that digging. I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah. Transition's a thing. That's coming up. It's just so crazy to watch. I totally forget. Similar thing happens when I'm actually playing, right? I'm just like, oh, my God. I'm like just trying so focused on the dig. It's like, oh, crap. Transition's coming, right? Oh, man. All right. Charles getting out of the dig. He's at 305. 410 for Martz. Another Tetris. 434 is the score for Martz at transition. He's going to look to keep adding on as much as he can here. We'll see if Charles can catch up. He adds a Tetris, goes to 330. Transitions at 331. And bang, Tetris to go to 355 as well. So here we go. Charles wants to take this win and finish off Martz. But Martz, look at it. Add some more. Just make it as difficult as possible for him to chase the score down. Can he get that long bar left? Yes, he can. Oh, Martz, he is feeling it now. But a couple early shifts, and that will be it. He is finished at 445. So this is not over yet, though. 445 was the final score. Charles needs to get to 446. And can't get that long bar right. Oh, he can't get it. He cannot get it. And that will be it. Martz is gonna survive, and he'll get to say game 4 is no more, and we are going to a decider. Wow, I'm a lucky man, says Martz. He is ready to go. Charles ready to go. Martz is amped up. Let's do it. Game number 5 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Well, NGC, there is a chance that Gunter is totally like dead ass asleep. That is a possibility here. So, so that match just if he's not awake, that match just straight up might not happen. So, you never know. Oh, you woke up? All right, cool. Gunter is confirmed. He's here. So we'll see. That's unfortunate. Definitely would have liked to see that match, but of course, we'll see. Yeah, again, there could be some early top butts. You never know. So I'll keep it there. I will keep it there, just in case. So 70,000 here for Martz, 33 And oh, Mart's with the early shift. And yeah, I don't think there's anything he can do. Oh my God, that long bar hang on the left, that was brutal. And he'll be finished at 76,000. Not over yet. Charles needs to get to 77,000. That Tetris should do it. And yes, it will at 81,000. He'll survive game number 5. And he'll take the game of the match. Congratulations to you. Ring that bell for yourself, will you, Charlie? I think it's rigged. I think that was absolutely rigged. No, it wasn't, but all right. So there you go. Send it over to the winner's seed. Our good friend Charles Sparkley takes the win on his first appearance on the Monday Night Show. Tetris Friendlies. Of course, thank you both for coming on. And that was, wow, that was a good set. That was really good overall. That last game, yeah, that last game kind of sucked, but a nice little enthusiasm there. But yeah, that's okay. It was a fun set. That was a fun set. So up next, Gunther's awake. Wide awake. He'll be looking to take on Poopy Old Hag. Oh, and of course, Charles, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my God, I thought for sure that was from March, but then I look, it's not. So you guys, seriously, you guys are both way too kind. I appreciate it. So thank you. We'll be right back with some Gunther and Poopy. All right, everybody. So we've got a few more matches left to go here. Definitely gonna try and keep this moving along. So there's a possibility we could see the last one. So let's get the introductions going. In the red corner, he is. We haven't seen him around here in a hot minute, but he is the man that has infested every OBS scene we know with flower petals. And he has got, of course, the poopiest name I know. He is the one, the only Mr. Flower Petals, Poopy Old Hag. And his opponent, it is late at night where he is, but of course he is still ready to go live after a quick power nap. And is going to look to redeem himself after last week on Friendlies where he lost to Morlando. He is Gunther. All right, so gentlemen, as always, when you guys are ready, let me know. I am ready to get this one underway when you guys are. And of course, if you were doing anything other than 18 all the way, let me know. I think you guys are both at the caliber, at least I believe, where that is a thing that can be done. But if that's not what you're doing, let me know. So, all right. So Gunther asking if Poopy could do SPS. So, of course, if you could, I am good with doing SPS. If you guys are both wanting to do that, that is fine with me. As long as we're on the same version of whatever. So. And Gunter also has said that they are good with 18 all the way. So. I don't know. What do you mean? Is that a yes or a no? This is why you read players' profiles. Oh my. Okay. Let me check the bot here. Oh my word. All right. Okay, so that is gonna be a no. I'll give the answer here. No. No, she cannot. Okay, because I learned a little something too. I've been using the wrong pronouns, so I feel like I chuckle, but I actually feel bad. So like, sorry. But so either way, Gunter's ready to go. So Poopy, when you are ready, my friend, let me know. Oh, he's over. She's over 3. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's count him down. If I could type correctly, here we go. If I could type at all. 3, 2, 1. Tetris TM. We are underway for game number 1. Doc Pie. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you are having yourself good Monday evening. Hope you are ready for all the holidays coming up. I know I'm not, so. Right? Between, gifts I still gotta wrap, right? Like, it's just so much obligation when it comes to all this, right? But anyway, there's enough small talk here. We got 25,000 here for Poopy, 26 for Gunter. A couple touches on the board already. I don't know what is going on out in my kitchen, but fortunately, I've got some good noise suppression on the mic, and it seems to be working, so. But it doesn't work for my voice. It doesn't work for my loud, screaming voice. All right? That'll still come through to let you know that Poopy's got the lead. She's at 118. 77,000 here for Gunter. And, of course, Poopy, kind of have to remind everybody, hey, read the player profiles. They are important. So I learned a bit that way. Gunter learned a bit that way. So, right? And speaking of reminders, this is my semi-hourly, bi-hourly, I don't know what we're calling it. But semi-hourly reminder from the Word Wizard. Stay hydrated, homies. My semi-hourly reminder. So, and of course, yeah, if you haven't filled out your profile, please do it. It makes as restreamers, it makes our lives a whole lot easier. But what else is easy right now is this game for Poopy Old Hag. She's got the lead, 220 here to 121. So yeah, we're about 50 lines through, and actually Poopy is ahead in lines a little bit, almost 10 lines ahead. So that is a bit of a factor in this lead, but she's definitely got the true pace lead. All right, again, we just continue on here. Both players looking relatively clean. Nice tuck set up there from Poopy. Wow, really nicely done. She's at 313, 221 for Gunter. Just trying his best to keep up. But unfortunately, he's not. Ooh, could have potentially done that burn there with the L piece, but instead is going to have to find an alternate solution. But yeah, I think he could have potentially got out of that a little bit quicker. But yeah, oh man, now these pieces are getting nasty. It almost is punishing him for it. Oh my god, come on, man. So he's got some digging to do. We're gonna find his way out of it. Meanwhile, Poopy is just pouring on the Tetrises here. It's at 384, 233 for Gunter. And is Gunter console? Yeah, it would appear so. It would appear so. Looks like he's got the decent capture card there, and you know, he's using an OEM controller there. Yeah, it looks like console to me. Though I guess you could be using an OEM controller on emulator. I guess there are the adapters, but either way, Gunter way behind in points here as we're getting close to transition. We're about 30 lines away. 479 for Poopy. A really solid game here. 289 for Gunter. So very far behind right now, but he's going to be looking to pick up the pace here as we enter the post transition and try and catch up. And that speed's going to be increasing very soon here. Oh, what a T-spin there from Gunter, but followed immediately by an early shift, of course, and he is in trouble now. And oh, gets the long bar over. Oh my god. That was looking very dicey there for Gunter. And he's just barely getting these pieces over. Oh my word. We got about 10 lines to go till we transition. Wow, very nicely done there from Gunter. He is in a much safer spot now. Meanwhile, Poopy is at 574. She's got 4 lines to go. All right, she just needs a line here. She's set up. Nice triple there. There's one by there. The Tetris. She'll transition at 604. 356 for Gunter. And Gunter not with the cleanest of boards either, so he's got a lot of work to do. Try and close this gap. It's going to start with opening up that left side. Just needs a piece here, too, to do it. There we go. And, okay, needs a long bar now to fill in column 2. Meanwhile, Poopy showing no signs of let up here. And, ooh, early shift to that S there. Oh, my God. So, a couple more burns required. There we go. So, Gunter nice and clean now. Not Tetris ready, though. Is almost there. Now is Tetris ready, waiting on that long bar, which, guess what? Oh, there it is. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. 396 to 668 for Poopy. So Poopy with a commanding lead, almost 300,000 points. So Poopy needs to survive, but that long bar is not going to get left, and that might be it. Yeah, she might be finished here. And that'll be it. 671, her final score. So there you go. 672 is the score to beat. Score to get. Gunter, you need 672 to get this one. All right, listen to me. So 446 is the score right now. He needs 672. Nice triple there. So Gunter just trying to bring this board down. Again, he needs 672. Has a chance to do it here. Oh, but missed the tuck. Oh, this might not happen. Let's see if he can get out of the dig. Can he get that L left? Yes, he can. Oh, look at that. He's staying alive, but needs to start scoring here. Does not have much time left. So it's a lot of points to be scored. But he says, you know what? Screw it. I own that piece. I ain't getting anything over that. That'll be it. at 468. So there you go. Poopy is going to be good. We'll take game number 1. So GG all around. I mean, that could have gone either way. I mean, that the door was open. Door was definitely open. All right, Gunter's ready. So Poopy, when you are ready, let me know. Oh, and there you go. The online fact there. Gunter let us know he's always been console. Like, what are you talking about, Somalia? Come on. All right, so let's count him down. Game number 2. Poopy's ready. She's over in 3, so let's do it. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, yeah. Confusing him with Penguin Panic. Yeah, Penguin Panic is most certainly still emulator, at least to my knowledge. I guess in all fairness, I haven't seen him in a couple weeks, but to my knowledge, he is still an emulator player, so. We're underway here, early days here. Both are looking clean. There's a Tetris for both. 74,000 to 71. So Gunter about 4 lines ahead. So there we go. Poopy gonna close the gap, and now she's got the lead by about a Tetris. All right, so quick score check here. 143 for Poopy, 125 Gunter. I mean, again, both players just played pretty well here. You know, I'm gonna take some burns here and there, but nothing too crazy going on. Of course, we got Dan Binky here checking up on the queue. You guys are next after the conclusion of this set, so don't worry, you are back in time. So Gunter now needing a couple burns here towards the middle. He's oh my god, my eyes are crossing really bad here. All right, he's trying to actually set up on row 2 now. My eyes just did not want to cooperate with me for a second there. It's just like eyeballs.exe has stopped working. Like, I don't know what happened there, but oh my word. It's a 240 to 201. Poopy with the lead through about 55 lines. Both are on some pretty good pace here. Gunter with a nice high left there. Gonna go ahead and take a triple down the right because that long bar ain't coming anytime soon from the looks of it. Yeah, it ain't coming anytime soon. So Gunter's still burning. Come on. Oh, it shows up, but too early. So now Gunter in some serious trouble. That long bar did not want to come in time. And now he's being spammed with them, and that'll be it. 212, his final score, and at 332, Poopy is good. And we'll take game number 2. All right, so we got a ready in chat from Gunter. So we got a ready from Poopy. We will go ahead and continue with game 3. Again, it is game point. Of course, looks like she's getting something out of the refrigerator. So You want the truth? There is no fridge. All right? No, all kidding aside, let's make it our way back. All right? You want the truth? It's a built-in water filter. Love those. That is the most niche refrigerator I've ever heard of. That's so great. I love it. All right, they're ready to go. Let's count them down. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So of course, up next is going to be Roman and Dan Vinky. So we'll see. Could potentially be after this game. So of course, now would be a good time to go live and warm up.
And the whole conspiracy
would have been exposed. Trap zone, my friend. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. Thank you for the raid. Table 4. You guys are just in time for game number 3 of Poopy Old Hag and Gunter. Yeah, so hope you guys have all been well. Hopefully, and Trap Zone, of course. Thank you. Seriously. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Like I said, it's been a long time. So hope you're good. Yeah, like I said, they are just getting started here in game 3. And of course, we got a few more matches to go here tonight. I'll go ahead and pull up that queue for all you who are just getting here. Up next, it'll be Roman versus Dan Vinky as Dan continues his adventure in learning how to roll. Learning to do it right. So Roman's the next challenge for him. Right? And of course, we'll have O'Leal, not to be confused with Boxy. Everyone keeps thinking, you know, like, oh, it's Boxy. No, it's O'Leal. Right? He'll be taking on Limao Colirio. And then to wrap up, kind of a double main event here, we'll have, or potentially a double main event here. We've got Heist taking on AV Geek. And then if the timing works out, we will have, of course, NGC versus Somalia Captain, the Phenoms champion. So that's kind of our sneak peek of the rest of the night. And fortunately, Poopy didn't top out because she was looking like that could have happened, but it didn't. She is all good. A professional. Got that experience. And yeah, no, of course, yeah. School is most definitely a priority. I mean, I always joke that it's not, but no, it is. It is. as miserable as it can be, 90% of the time, it's important. You know. But no, it's good. Seriously, it's good to see you. So 159, make that 182 for Gunter. Gunter looking to push a game 4 here. 125 for Poopy. Again, Gunter looking to take this one game at a time if he wants a chance to potentially get a reverse sweep. We saw one earlier tonight. We did see Oscar reverse sweep Pete Carrick in what was, I would consider that kind of an upset, to be honest. I think they're both very good players, but I think, you know, I think that was definitely an upset. They both played really well. And I thought Boxy ban was over. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. But and that's true. Yeah, Peak was keyboard DAS, but I still think he played very well. I think he still played well. I think maybe if he was on, you know, console and tapping and everything, it might have been a different story. But I think Oscar still played very well. I think Oscar still played out of his mind, to be honest. Like, but either way, it's been very good sets all around tonight. And this one, no exception so far. We're 80 lines apiece. 264 for Gunter. Added Tetris for Poopy. She'll go to 248. And there we go. Nice pieces there. And the long, oh, did not go for the Tetris. Decided to build out the left instead, but now she'll take the Tetris there. 272. I think maybe just brain farted there. Didn't see that your Tetris ready. So And there's another one, though. 295. Poopy's going to take the lead momentarily. Guns are taking it right back. There's a back and forth affair here in game number 3. Again, Guns are really pushing for that game 4. And I'm going to give Gunter a quick refresh here. Looks like it's behind a bit on my end. Refresh. No joy on that. Let's see. Come on. Alright, so Gunter's stream should come back momentarily, but in the meantime, 346 for Poopy. Last note, that was at 110 lines. So yeah, of course, both players, please keep playing. We should get Gunter's stream back in a minute. It did go offline, but definitely just keep playing for now. We will figure it out. I'm just trying to keep refreshing. But yeah, so 414 for Poopy at 123, and again, we're just kind of waiting for Gunter's stream to come back online. Just keep playing. You know, it should come back. Usually it does. So come on. So there we go. Now it is back. So see, that's why I always say just keep playing. So all right, so Poopy is transition 444, 418 for Gunter. A couple lines to go till we transition. And there we go. 422 his score transition. Here we go. Let's do it. Poopy needing this win to take it. Gunter needing it to stay alive. But Poopy missed the team right, and he's done it 469. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. But Gunter not in great shape. 435, and he can't get it. He's finished at 435. And Poopy at 469 gets to say game, or nope, it's not game 4. It's game 3. Gets to say that he completed the sweep and is taking the game in the match. Congratulations, Charlie. Ring that bell. God, I'm so used to saying game 4 is no more because that's how it's been like literally every other game. But now this one's a sweep. Poopy's got the job done. So there you go. Congratulations to you. So there we go. So thank you both for coming on. That was a good set all around in spite of it being a sweep. And yeah, in spite of the tech issues too. I mean, it happens. So like whatever. So we'll end that match. Up next, Roman versus Dan Vinky. Let's do it. We'll be right back. point, everybody. We got a couple more matches left to go here tonight. Let's get those introductions going. Let's keep the show moving here. Got an upstart looking to make his way up the ranks over here in the red corner. And he looks to do that by taking on a Phenom here tonight. And he is, of course, one of the more consistent players you will see in that upstarts division. He is the Angry Roman. And over on the blue corner, his opponent, the Phenom, who was once an upstart himself, but got super cracked super quick. And he has recently switched to the rolling playstyle and is making some great strides with that. He is the YouTube star, Dan Vinky. Unshut. Oh, my word. Torja, the bully of the playground, living up to that role. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah. So Torja talking some trash. May have to see this as a matchup when we come back from the holiday. But either way, Roman's ready to go. So Dan, when you are ready, let me know. I'm assuming this is 18 all the way, unless I'm told otherwise. Yes, Dan has been hitting that gym. No, he's been rolling. That's all. That's all. He hasn't. He's been hitting the Tetris gym. That's what he's been hitting. Well, actually, I guess he's using just the Game Genius, so that actually just proves that. But, but his tendons are certainly getting a workout. All right, he's just getting everything in order real quick. Getting Roman ready to go. Just needing the ready from Dan, and we will get it underway. All right, he's ready, 18. So let's go ahead. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Torja just being an absolute bully. He's known here on Friendlies as the bully of the playground, and well, I think he's earned it. We'll have to get another three-way match going, you know, the Three Stooges. You know, we'll have to renew that fight. King, we got to do that. It's soon, like soon TM, we need to do that. That's right. Yeah, some idiot did give you that title. A specific idiot gave you that title. Oh, all right. 48,000 for Roman, 48 for Dan as well as he gets that Tetris there, and another one for Roman. And Dan's rolling, of course, honestly, looking a lot that well. I say as he misdrops an S piece, but it looks a lot. It looks a lot better than the last time we saw it. He certainly so far, at least in the early going, looks like he has a lot more control over these pieces than he did before. Than he did the few weeks, just a couple weeks ago when we saw him here. You know, he was playing up against Zyman, and he's upped his PB considerably since then. So I mean, I think it's definitely gonna be a good challenge for both players. Kind of gonna be good for Dan to see, you know, where he's at competitively with this play style, and I think he's definitely made some strides. So. Right now, needing a couple tucks resolves them both. Is kind of off to a bit of a slow start. I mean, I say he looks like he's taking some strides in spite of him starting slow. I mean, again, he's just You could tell the control is there. But either way, he is behind in points. 93,000 for him, 153 for Roman here. The first 40-ish lines. Roman adds another Tetris here, and he's looking pretty solid right now. He's got that left side built out. Nice little burn there. All right, he's Tetris ready. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Goes to 201. Dan just under 100,000 points back. And ooh, mischiefs an S piece there. Look like he overshot that. And ooh, that L is looking nasty here. And oh, Dan is going to hang a few pieces there, and he's going to be done at 119. So Roman at 248 is going to be good. We'll take game number 1. And Dan is ready. Of course, he shakes it off pretty quick. And as a good friend Martin would say, warm-up's done. Roman's ready to go. Game number 2, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That's right, we got a June to July to Dan Strunke. Yes, Strunke indeed. Well, physically, perhaps. I can't confirm nor deny that, though I did hear he made he was a finalist, at least. I don't remember how the finale went. I heard he was a finalist at I think it was a Just Dance competition. So, I mean, got to be pretty strong, right? Or at least be at least be a decent dancer, so. Have some physical capability of doing anything, so. And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed. I don't know why my thing didn't scream at me like it normally does, but thank you for the raid from Classic Tetris League. Party of 4. I don't know who was hosting that, but whoever you were, thank you. Hopefully whatever match was going on, or matches, or whatever, hopefully that all went good. Yeah, no, I mean that was weird. Oh my god, peak. I just assumed I assumed there was some match going on. Okay, I mean what? I mean I didn't want to call him out like that, but oh my god. All right, 124 Roman, 66 for Dan. We're about 30 lines through, and there's a Tetris for Dan. So I mean, when he's got a clean board like this, he's usually like one mistake, at least with rolling, at least in my experience, it's kind of one little slip up. It's a lot easier to burn out of the situations, but sometimes I feel like it takes me longer to get out of said situations with rolling, even though it's technically easier to do. It's just because usually I'll do something like that right there with the J, like I'll miss a tuck or something, and it's just so kind of like me, Dan's still kind of learning his way. All right, as he gets a nice dirty Tetris to go to 139. Oh man, look at that. So there you go, he's nice and clean again. 140 to 157. Roman now with a bit of burning to do. And it was O'Leal that gave the raid. Thank you so much, Fred. My god, you're so kind. I barely know you, but you're so kind. So Dan's got the lead now, 185, 161. Again, this dig situation that Roman's in has given Dan the opportunity to catch up and pull away, but a nice dirty one from Roman as well is gonna help. Gonna help him stay in it. But I mean, he's gonna be looks like he's gonna be a little while before he's fully out of the situation. All right, so that S gonna help on that left side. Could really use like a J. Yep, that J will work. I was thinking like a T, but then I saw the J. I'm like, oh, actually that'll work. Yeah. So 255 for Dan through 70 lines, 196 for Roman here. So we are halfway through the level 18 portion of the game. Of course, 130 lines. We'll see that 19 transition. We'll see that speed increase. So these guys definitely to be starting to think about getting their boards in order for all that. as we got about 50 lines left to go till we get there. As Dan has built up kind of a massive lead here on account of all this digging from Roman. 202 to 329. But Roman with a nice Tetris up on row 3. And he looks like he's going to stick with it for now. He knows he needs to catch up. At least try and start closing the gap. But Dan is just beautifully clean right now. Or as some would say, squeaky clean. As he gets another Tetris here to go to 358. So yeah, rough game 1 for him. But he is looking much better here in this game number 2. All right, so we're approaching now the 100 line mark here. Which means we got about 30 lines to go till we transition on both sides here. But Roman, oh man, a couple of rough placements on that left side there. All right, that J on the left is just, it's going to have to do. So he just starts chipping away again. He's just got to get this board in order. And same thing with Dan, actually. I didn't see what happened over there, but definitely got a little bit of work to do to get his board in order as well. Gets the 5-tap over to the left. And yeah, there we go. He is just flicking away at that back of that controller. Meanwhile, Roman in some serious trouble here. And he is done at 267. Dan was in some trouble too, but it didn't matter. Because he's good at 395. We'll take game number 2. All right, both players are ready to go. So let's go ahead. Let's count them down. Let's not waste any time here. This one's a best of 5. Has become a best of 3. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I'll be back in like 2 seconds because I need to go get some hydration. So please, no top outs for the next like 20 seconds. Thanks. Okay, hydration has been acquired. So let's get a quick score check, shall we? I think that is reason enough for that. 35,000 here for Roman, 16 lines, 32 for Dan Vinky through 14. He'll add a Tetris, go to 57. So they're pretty neck and neck here in the early going here in this one. And again, we are kind of towards the tail end of the night here. Again, I hope everyone is enjoying their Monday night so far. As like I said, I know I am calling all this. All right, we got still a few more to go. It's looking pretty unlikely that the last one happens between NGC and Somalian, which is unfortunate. I would have loved to see that, but of course there is a looks like there is a scheduling conflict, so it's looking less and less likely that that happens. But that's looking less and less likely happens that Dan takes this game because he is way up high. That JP's on the left was a brutal hang, and he's finished at 105. And with that dirty Tetris from Roman, that'll be good. He'll take game number 3. As what we call in the industry a bro moment. Even Roman can't believe it. Like, what? I just won? Like, oh. All right, Dan is ready to go. And there's ready from Roman. GLHFs all around. So let's go ahead. Let's count them down. For game number 4, coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And of course, coming up next, it's going to be O'Leal. All right. Okay, no, I'll actually, I won't meme too much here. It's Boxy, okay? Boxy versus Limao Colirio. So now would be a good time to go live in case Roman ends up taking this one, because that will mean that you guys are next. Who is Boxy? Oh my god. Or maybe I'll put Olio. I'll put Olio. Oh, and Roman. Oh my god. I looked away for a split second. Oh my word. And Roman has topped out. I didn't even see what happened. I had to go change a quick setting and I didn't even see what happened. Boxy Roman has topped out at 9,500 and Dan says, yeah, game 4 is no more. We're going to game 5. Oh my word. All right, so game 5 coming up here. Roman is ready. And there's the ready from Dan. So let's do it. Game number 5 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So note to self, I gotta be All right, so we're underway here again. Roman giving a gift there. I mean, it is the holiday season, right? It's the season of giving. So, but I'm not entirely sure that was what was meant. So, of course, Roman looking to get this win because, again, it could have implications here on... I mean, let's take a look at our upstarts rankings here, right? I mean, is Roman currently in the 10th spot just behind Jakey Winks and Martz. And even 20 Dan 03. And oh my god, Dan Vig. Damn it, people. I look away for 2 seconds and you top out. I mean, 2 games in a row this has happened. Oh my god. All right, 23,000. That'll be it. And Roman at 91,000 is going to finish it off. 3 games to 2. Oh my god. Oh my word. Why? You people, man. All right, so that'll be it. Let's go ahead and head over to the winner seed. Get that fixed up there. There we go. All right. And there he is, the winner, the Angry Roman. He's got it done and could potentially see him move up some spots in the Upstarts divisions. This win will most certainly help with that. So yeah, congratulations to you. Thank you both for coming on in what was quite the set. All right. So up next, it'll be Boxy taking on Limao Colirio. That is next, so don't go anywhere. here we go. We got a couple matches left to go in this one. Yeah, and looking unlikely for NGC and Somalian, unfortunately. But got a couple of other very good ones nonetheless coming up. Let's go ahead. Let's get the introductions going. In the red corner, he is a little bit drunk, but of course, more importantly, he's ready to play as he is one of our Elo Battle hosts. And of course, next week he'll be airing the next season of Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. He is the one, the only Boxy. And his opponent in the blue corner, he saw him make his debut on this show pretty recently, where he took on Mr. Hell Yeah himself, Grand Designs, in what was an epic showdown. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he do be playing. He is the one, the only Limo Colirio. All right, so here we go. Players just getting their last warm-ups in. So once you guys are ready, let me know. I'm assuming this will be 18 all the way. That is my guess. Based on the skill, at least based on you guys' skill level, that is my guess, but I could be wrong. So Moxie ain't looking. I mean, said he's a little drunk, but playing pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I mean, might be kind of, you know, similar guy to Quaid in that sense, right? Like, although I guess Quaid plays better when he's hungover than drunk, but still. Yeah, so anyway, gentlemen, of course, when you're all ready, let me know, because like that, I'm about ready to get this one underway whenever, so. And can we do a level 17 start? I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I mean, all right, so Boxy, of course, offered up that 17 start. So Lamau, if you are here, if you can let me know if that is good, or if you would rather just do 18 all the way or something else. But like I said, I'm fine with 17 start being chosen. I mean, there's no point, but I mean, you can. Like, I'm not gonna say no. Like, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna say no. Like, all right, so Lamau is here. Yeah, it's Lamau. So whenever you're ready, let us know. Boxy's offered up a level 17 start. So if you're good with that, let us know. As long as you're good with that. So all right, so the mouse says ready. So I don't know if we're doing a 17 or an 18 start, but someone can just clear that up for me. But But yeah, so we can just get already. It just if someone could just confirm like it's what level we're doing. Because it's not 100% clear. Literally, yeah, he literally, yeah, that was not a joke. That he literally offered level 17. All right, all right, they've agreed to it. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Levels. Got him down. 3, 2, 1. Attachment. Oh my god. So a level 17 start. Oh my word. So exact same speed, exact same number of lines until level 19. Just play on 17 rather than 18. So apparently this is a secret strategy for playing NGC, man, on Tetris friendlies. Just pick level 17 if you want to guarantee an early top out every time. Those were his words. Those are his words, not mine. Oh my god. Well, level 17, or oh my god, Well, level 17 is 120 lines to transition to 18, yes, but it's the same to 19 is what I was saying. So level 19, you get to level 19 at 130 lines regardless. So that was what I was trying to say. I don't know if that was clear originally, but. All right, so Tetris for Lamau goes to 78,000. Boxy having a little bit of struggles here. It's at 58,000 here. So actually, both players really kind of off to a slow start. All right, so here we go. Boxy all nice and clean. Now he's at 102. 86 for Lamau. Add a Tetris, go to 109. Again, I don't actually know specifically what Tetrises are worth on 17, but it looks like just slightly less than 18. I mean, I don't think it's that much different, but somewhere between like 19 and 24,000, I think, right? There you go. Yeah. See, all right. I was close. I was close. Look at that. Look at that. Chat there letting me know. 21,600. I never know. I always forget how to do the calculation. Because I just genuinely don't care enough most of the time, right? Like, this is like the one situation where someone like Boxy will pick it, and it's like, oh crap, this is actually relevant information that I just don't have now. Yeah, the level was 1 times 1200. Yeah, I always forget that. I don't know why. I just. All right, quick score check here. We are, actually, yep, no. Actually, we're more than halfway. It's 60 lines is halfway here on level 17. Aha. Gotcha, bird. 207 for Lamau, 240 for Boxy. So we're both at about 70 lines now. Add a Tetris for Lamau, go to 232. I gotta do quick little stencil work on my side real quick. I just noticed. Cute if I just kind of, oh no, other way. A little bit of that. You go to work. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. There you go. Look at that. Subscenes. All right, so 261 to 291. Boxy with a lead here as we are approaching the 90 line mark here. So about 30 lines to go till the level 18 transition where nothing happens except the color changes. And I'm going to give Boxy a quick refresh here on my side because it is blurry as all hell. There we go. So Boxy, speaking of which, getting high up. All right, that T gonna help. Needs a J piece, not the L. But that's the J. Came a bit too late. So did the long bar. So he's gonna be stuck up here a little longer. This is Lamau's chance to catch up, but unfortunately in a bit of a dig of his own, so not able to do it. There's a Tetris for Boxy. He goes to 330. NGC in chat. Not so easy, is it? All right. It's Boxy transitions to 18 at 358. 322 here for Lamau. Has 3 lines to go. There's the log bar there. The Tetris. He'll get there at 345. So they're pretty neck and neck here as we're approaching level 19. All right, Tetris for Boxy now 384, 367 here for Lamau, both within a Tetris of the 19 transition. And Boxy will get there at 408. So we'll see. Lamau will not take the Tetris, filled in dependency first. And I think that was, honestly, that was probably, I mean, it was gutsy, but it was probably the right thing to do. He gets there at 371 now. He's a little high up. And there we go. Tetris for Lamau goes to 400,000 here. Just about a Tetris and change back. Both are on level 20 now. Here we go. About a 2 Tetris lead here for Boxy. 441 to 405. Nice birds here for Lamau. Just needs something for that right side. The long bar will do. Neither player has really been scoring here. Just trying to stay alive, take these burns as necessary. Nice triple there for Boxy again. Just got to stay alive. These bars just ain't coming. Boxy set up there, long right there. The Tetris goes to 480, 439 for Lamau. Now they're both starting to rock and roll here. Well, maybe not roll, rock and dash, I guess, or tap or whatever else. I know neither of these guys are rolling, so. And there we go. Nice row 2 Tetris there for Lamau. Goes to 473. Bring it within a Tetris. Boxy's at 510. Both are on level 22 here. And again, both are pretty clean, but Boxy, with a couple of L hangs. The long bar will get the Tetris and give him some relief. All right, you have some nice birds at that long bar flat. Wow, beautiful move. Boxy needing another long bar, though. He's got a dependency down the middle. Nice, dirty triple. Goes to 558. And he is just pulling out all the stops, staying alive. As Lamau's at 542 here. So still about a Tetris difference. Both have just been digging. I mean, they've just been staying exactly on pace with each other right now. Boxy now at level 25, though, has got a line dependency to fill. Does. All right, looks like he's going to set up for the center wheel Tetris. He's set up, waiting on the long bar. And he hits it. 610 to 554. So Lamau still trying to get set up here. Does not opt for row 2. And there we go. Now we'll get it, and we'll get the well transfer back to row 1. 599 to 646. About a 2 Tetris difference here. Boxy with the lead, but with a messier board. So Lamau has a chance to catch up. Oh, but he needs this bar. Where is it? There it is, finally, for the score for Lamau. You know, Boxy, he's almost cleaned up. Oh my God, he's getting really high up. Oh, he needs the T to the right. Can't get it there. And he's done at 658. So there's your target, Lamau. You need 659 to take this one. 659. But it is not looking great here. He needs 10,000 more points. He needs to get this down if he can. He's still got a few lines to go. And oh my God, gets the Z left. Oh my God, I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think he's going to get it. He needs something to get it over to the left. And it's not going to happen. Oh my God. He didn't get it. Oh man. Oh my word. All right, Boxy's gonna take it just barely. Oh yeah, this is exactly what happened. Oh my God. Yeah, I thought this seemed familiar. Oh my God. Oh my word. Yeah, no, this is pretty much, that's right. This is pretty much what happened. Oh my god. That is really unfortunate. But either way, Lamau is ready to go. And are we doing 17 all the way, or are we doing, or is I'm assuming probably. Right, is this 17 all the way, or is this, or okay, now we're looking to do 18. Okay. All right, so Boxy's ready, and Lamau has been ready. All right, let's do it. Let's count it down. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris TM. Depending on timing, sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, there's a chance. I mean, heck, if all these games go the distance, yeah, we might be able to just take you after they're done. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, obviously, yeah. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. I mean, yeah, like I said, if if the timing works out, yeah, let's do it. But, you know. All right, so we are off and running here, about 20 lines through. 73,000 for Boxy, who is going kind of aggressive. And 30 Tetris towards the left. He'll go to 96,000. 116 for Limao. As a Tetris go to 139. Oh my god. So Boxy still with a messy board here. So still a lot of work to do. Get this resolved. But look at that. It's just a few burns, and I mean, he's found the efficient way out of this. Just needs a few more good pieces here, and he'll probably be out of it. But yeah, not necessarily getting what he needs. All right, so both players Tetris ready. There's a Tetris for Boxy. Goes to 137 here. So we're approaching that 50 line mark. It's about an 80,000 point lead, roughly, for Limao. All right, Boxy getting kind of high up here, actually very high up here. And just had no other choice but that Z right. Oh, that's tough. This is a tough situation here. That long mark got to get all the way left, though. And he is still in some trouble. And, oh, that L going to burn it. No, he's not going to get out of it at 147. That'll be it. He's finished, and Limao at 251 will take game number 2. And Penguin Friend Forever, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, friend. And yeah, of course, get the friendly stream up and running again. It's the last one of the year. Last one of the year, my friend. Sorry, they're both ready. Oh, Boxy offering to go back to level 17 if desired. I was up for it. All right, let's do it. Level 17. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, it's now a best of 3. This is now a best of 3 because yeah, they both won a game, right? That's oh my god. And you know, everyone always says, right, that these colors are like the worst. I mean, I honestly disagree. I think the level 6 colors, at least on my TV with my console, right, are awful. Because you literally, and I know I've talked about this before, but for those who might be new here and don't know me as well, right, like the level 6 colors are almost impossible for me to see on my TV, which makes the fact that I've maxed out even more surprising, honestly. Like, how can I max out when I literally can't even see half the pieces on level 26? Like, right? Like, those gray pieces, like, dude, it's such a dark gray on my TV. It's just like, you can't even see it. At least with level 27, it's like, oh, okay, well, this doesn't look good. It's not aesthetically pleasing, but I can see it. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. But 91,000 here for both players, and they're neck and neck. Boxy adding a Tetris to take a slight lead. All right, they continue on here. Another Tetris here for Lamau. Goes to 140 here. I mean, and they're just kind of trading Tetrises back and forth. They both are looking solid. Having to take a few burns here and there, but I mean, no real mishaps on either side here in this game number 3. All right, so Lamau taking a few burns. Now he's looking at possibly set up on row 2. Yep, he will. One for the aggressive play, and it's going to pay off. There's the long brother for the Tetris. Go to 189. Meanwhile, Boxy now has got a little bit of a mishap here on that right side. He's got quite the bit of birding to do to resolve this. But he's looking nice and clean. Ooh, he's set up. He's going for the aggressive move. Set up for a nice dirty Tetris. Oh, my God. Here we go, 232 to 193. Boxy maintaining that lead. He's still not out of the woods yet, though. He's got several more burns to take. I'm trying to think of the right way to describe that. Yeah, I think several burns would be a good way. Oh, my God. Oh, that's just brutal. Okay, there we go. Nice long bar to fill in that dependency. And now, oh my God, another dirty one from Boxy. What on earth? Okay. Just doing everything he can to maintain this lead. He's playing so aggressive and it's paying off. What the heck? Nice column 9 there for Lamau. All right, get your bingo cards out, everybody. Because literally, these guys are playing Tetris bingo out here. Like, all right. God, I don't want this turned into get a Tetris in every column in order. God, oh, here we go, Boxy. Yep, get bingo cards out. He's set up, but has to take a burn. It's not gonna work out, so he's gonna just burn this away. But in the midst of all this, in the midst of all me joking about freaking Tetris bingo. Oh, dirty Tetris. Okay. 298 for Boxy, 329 for Lamau. We're approaching transition here. We're about 100 lines through. Again, Lamau enjoying about a 2 Tetris lead. All right, so we're continuing on here. Again, approaching that 18 transition, which happens at 120 lines. Again, that's when we get to 18, all right? Because, you know, it's 100 lines to transition from levels 9 through 15, but then level 16, they decide, you know what? We're going to increment it again, right? It's just kind of a weird thing with the game's code. So, I mean, it is Russian. Like, it's an old Russian game, right? Like, of course this happens. And oh, bingo cards out. Get them out. That's another dirty Tetris, this time from Lamau. As we're about to transition to level 18. There we go. Boxy will get there first at 375. And there's another dirty Tetris from Limao. He'll get there at 428. I mean, seriously, they're just picking wells like seemingly randomly. Like, it's as if in their brain there's just a random number RNG, right? Random number generator that tells them, hey, put your well here. But either way, we're transitioned. Level 19, 411 to 435. Here we go. We are up and running here. Yeah, this could be another one that goes deep into the post transition here. Tetris for Boxy to go to 439. Oh, they're neck and neck. Though it looked like Boxy was going to try and go for that J-Tuck, missed it. At least that is what that's what it looked like happened. Although now he's in some serious trouble here. Yeah, he needs to get that J left. He gets the quick tap. Oh my God. All right, so he's just racing along here, just trying to stay alive. Nice long bar flat. That was a really smart move there. I probably would have screwed that up. So, all right, nice burn with the square on the left side. And again, just doing what he can, just chip away at the board. Nice long bar flat again there. All right, he's in a much safer spot now. Still not really in scoring position yet, but definitely good dig there to try and stay alive. Meanwhile, Limao now in a bit of a dig. Nice burn with the double there, but neither player really able to get into scoring position all that much here. But 511 for Limao, 467 for Boxy. Limao requiring some more birds here. Boxy in position to try and close that gap. But now, actually now looking like Limao is going to get out of this digging situation sooner. And there we go. Yeah, he'll get out first. Limao with the luck. There's the Tetris, goes to 560. We're going to expand the lead. It's 560 to 509. Boxy just trying to get out of these dig situations to try and catch up. Long bar all the way left there for Boxy. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 545 into level 25. As Limao continues to lead here, is going to try and continue here. He's Tetris ready, waiting on that long bar. That isn't coming. Oh, comes a piece too late and barely gets it left. My God. So a few birds required here as he tries to work this down. He's a burn to the left. And God, this just barely getting these long bars left. I don't know how he does it, man. Well, I do, but like... Either way, he is up high, though. Needs to get out of this quick as Boxy has the lead at 621. And a dirty Tetris for Boxy. Oh, my word, as Limao tops out at 613. And Boxy at 658. It's going to be good. We'll take game number 3 and the 2-1 lead. So, yeah, feel free to play this out. We're already on 28, so, I mean, you might as well. See what Boxy can do here. See how he wraps this up. And, oh, no long bar in sight. So that'll be it. So yeah, 2-1, Boxy with the lead. Wow, that was a really good game there. All right, so Limao is ready to go. And there's the ready from Boxy. So let's go ahead. Let's go. Are we doing 17 or 18? I have to ask just because I see you guys are on separate levels. Are we? Did we agree on 17 all the way, or did we just say we were going back for that game? I think that's an important clarification before we get started. All right, Limao says 17. All right, we're good. All right, let's got him down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, let's do this. Level 17. You know, these certainly are no holiday colors, right? It's like I know that would probably be more like 14, but we don't do that here. But I suppose it's probably as close as we'll get to that for tonight, so I mean, whatever. Lamau in a bit of trouble though. Okay, gets the long bar all the way left. And there's another score. Okay, he's fine. Oh man, this is looking okay. That was looking a little rough for Boxy, but it got some really good pieces and managed to do the right thing with them. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris, simul Tetris actually. So 75,000 for Boxy, 96 for Lamau. And again, we got a couple more matches left to go potentially, at least one, because up next it'll be Heist Online. He'll be taking on another victim, AV Geek. So they'll be up next. And again, kind of depending on how everything goes. Now NGC has got another match with Ian Keith for a separate tournament. But basically, if he has bought enough time to finish that up, we will see him versus Somalian, the Phenoms champion. So of course, we'll just kind of play it by ear, but so I'll be kind of watching. I don't know where that is being streamed, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on all that just to see. But this next matchup could potentially be the last one on friendlies for the year. And what is up, AV Geek? Yes, that's right. Match is up next. All right, touches for Lamau goes to 254. We are more than halfway through this 17 portion of the game. Of course, we get that 10 lines of 18 at starting at 120 lines. That is it's so dumb. I just like I love and hate everything about this at the same time. You know what I mean? Like I just but what I hate everything about is Boxy's board right now, but there we go. He's going to get it worked out. Bring it down with the Tetris. Oh, my God. That was looking... I hated everything about that. That was looking really dicey. But he's good. He's at 249. 286 for Lamau. Of course, it is game point here for Boxy. We're going to finish this one off. And is going to take the lead with that Tetris momentarily. Lamau answering back. So 310 to 293 is the score right now. All right, touches for Lamau. And again, they're just in a position now where they're going back and forth with it. They're about 30 lines away from transition to level 18. Just notice how the red goals are so high res. You don't have to talk about that. I'm gonna pretend like we could just pretend like that's not a thing, but yeah, it's it's because they were from two different sources. It's because I was kind of an idiot and didn't realize I could just put filters on it on the original image to make it look like a different color until much later after I designed the scene. So that may be something to do while I have some time off work. So just a little quick fix. I mean, unless people would prefer I leave it because it's funny at this point. And, oh, Boxy! The hang of the Z on the left, okay. Or an S, excuse me. Okay, he looks like he's gonna stay alive, but that was looking very dicey there if he didn't get something for that left side. And he'll transition level 18 at 397. He's got the lead. Lamau gets there at 374. But Boxy certainly with the worse off board right now. So this is still anyone's game. It's neck and neck. Honestly, even though it's about a touch difference, I consider this pretty neck and neck. And there we go. Boxy at level 19, now at 405. Just trying to find the right pieces to get out of this situation here. And oh, but Mao in some trouble. He's got a nasty chasm going, and that'll be it. Oh my God, just had a nasty long bar dependency at the end. He's finished at 378. So Boxy at 418 gets to say game 4 is no more. Charlie, ring that bell, will ya? That's it. It's over. Wow, that was a very good set there. There we go. That is one for the record books for sure. That was 3-1. That's right. Yeah. The drunk person wins. And hey, maybe there's something to what Quaid was saying. When you're drunk, you play good. When you're hungover, you play even better. So perhaps, I'm not condoning this, but perhaps Boxy would have done better hungover. So either way, good win. GG's, 3-1 victory. Congratulations. Thank you both for coming on. So yeah. All right. So up next, gonna be Heist taking on AV Geek, another victim. So here we go. We'll be right back with that in just a moment. All right, everybody. So it is time for potentially the last match of the night. So let's get these introductions going. Over on the red side is one of our most famous restreamers in all of Classic Tetris. Of course, the Giga Chad of all restreamers, who has been so kind as to rank me as an A-tier restreamer on their tier list. He is the one, the only cat playing Tetris. Heist. And over on the blue side, he is, of course, another guy we haven't seen around here in a little while, but one of the last times we saw him here, he took on the king and lost. He's definitely looking for a big redemption arc here against Heist. Not to be another victim tonight, he is AV Geek. And can you ask kind of personal question? I mean, sure. What's up? Oh, missed the quick tap, damn. All right, anyway, if you guys are ready, let me know. But I guess Heist had a personal question that I'm assuming was of the utmost importance. And am I part of the LGBT community? I am not. I'm most certainly, just straight, but of course I support the absolute fucking shit out of them, but I am not part of the community myself. Like, if you're trying to get new members, if you're looking for specifically for people who are LGBT, I am not, and I'm afraid I would not meet that criteria, but I say, a cis, straight, white male, but like I said. Full support to that subsection of our community, because I think, like I said, they deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, and of course, and I love y'all back. Of course. And AV Geek covering up 17 all the way. All right, 17 all the way is the... Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Until the revolution. Is this the part where I get publicly executed? Because I mean, I'd be okay with that, but no, all kidding aside. But no, I mean, seriously, a lot of, I mean, I'll end the thought with this. Just the amount of shit you guys gotta go through. It's just, it's like it's just so stupid. Like it's maddening to me. But anyway, I don't want to get necessarily too political here, but like I said, friendly's probably not the place for it, but it's maddening to me. But at any rate, 45,000 here for AV Geek, 27 for Heist Online. At it, Tetris go to 48. And yeah, no, at this point, it's looking very likely that we'll be able to do the NGC match. It looks like, depending on how this match goes, although AV Geek in a bit of trouble. Yeah, we'll see how the Ian Keith and NGC match goes. But of course, I mean, it's looking like the hope is that they'll end around the same time. Yeah, so they're just getting started over there as well. So yeah, I think we're looking pretty good here. Assuming they both ended around the same time, or if the other one ends earlier. So. All right, Tetris for Heist. They'll go to 123. And 148 for AV Geek. Sorry, Brain Cell did not want to work for a moment there. But of course, now that Foxy has started the hype train for level 17, all the cool kids are doing it, right? You ready for next year, King? When everyone's like, hey, let's do level 17 starts all the way. But both players right now in a bit of trouble. Oh my god. All right, AV Geek gonna get that L right. Oh my god. Oh, but misplaced the long bar. And that's gonna be it. He is finished. He can't believe it. At 154. So Heist gonna get the first win there at 199. You are good, my friend. And that's right, as our good friend March would say, warm-up is done. All right, so we got a hover 3 from AV Geek. And we got a ready from Heist in the chat, so let's do it. Game number 2 in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And oh, there's King. There's King in the chat. Victim can't believe it, but he sure does. Oh my god. See, that's the matchup we should have had tonight, honestly. I mean, no, I'm kidding. We should, you know, we'll need to get that matchup. We need that rematch, honestly. That was such a great fucking promo, honestly. And again, like I said earlier tonight, imagine needing to buy followers. King already made me famous. I'm famous without your help. But all right, so Tetris for AV Geek goes to 66,000. Add another one to go to 87. It's got about a 1 Tetris lead here through the first 15, 20-ish lines. As Heist gets the Vits. Look at that. That did not go unnoticed. Beautiful move. All right, let me give Heist a quick refresh. It is a little bit behind on my end. There we go. There we go. Okay. So 133 for Heist, 152 for AV Geek, and I think I may have messed up my scene there. Hang on. I think I may have accidentally moved that. Or maybe I didn't. It actually is a little off. Right about here is good. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Saved by the moderator. Look at that. All right, quick score check here. 179 to 195. Add a Tetris for AV Geek, go to 217. Add a Tetris for Heist, go to 200. So it's about a half Tetris lead in favor of AV Geek right now. All right, so AV Geek, yep, nice burn there. There's Lomber, there's Tetris. So we're about 50 lines through, so almost halfway through the 17 portion of the game. Again, it is 120 lines to transition to 18. It's just, it's just again, it's such a dumb level to start on, and like again, I simultaneously love and hate it. Like, you know. But like I said, it's like I'm not gonna say no. Like it takes the same amount of time. It's just it just looks dumb. Like, you know. And oh, AV Geek with the hang of an S on the right, and that'll be it. He is finished at 326. And with that Tetris from Heist at 332, he's gonna be good. And he'll take the 2-0 lead. And that pace, that was actually, I mean, considering it was a level 17 start, that was some good pace too. But Heist is good, has the 2-0 lead now. King not surprised. King not surprised at all by that. All right, so here we go. They're both ready to go for game number 3. So let's do it. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So, of course, hoping to see this go to a game 5. As NGC Man is looking to take on Somalian Captain, our Phenoms champion, who successfully defended his title this past Friday up at Tetris Friendlies Revolution up against Melon Sodas. That was a very, I mean, seriously, that one turned out to be a really good match. And, you know, Somalian did his thing, defended the title. And that's where we're at. I mean, yeah. Although, oh, Heist. Oh, Heist. Oh, Heist. Well, okay, that wasn't quite what I meant, but oh my word, 2,800, that's his final score. And at 65,000, AV Geek is gonna survive. We're going to game 4. All right, Heist is ready. Hover 3 from AV Geeks. Let's do it. Game number 4. It's coming up. Ready or not in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, here we go. AV Geek with the Tetris there. And oh, I think Heist accidentally started at level 18. Yeah, can we, Thought you guys had agreed to 17 all the way. If I could have you guys both just top out real quick, we're gonna restart that. I know it's stupid because it's the same speed and everything, but the score makes a difference. So like AV Geek is just inherently at a disadvantage. So we could just have both you top out. We're gonna restart that and cut. My God. Like, I just look over, I'm like, wait, the colors are different. What? Alright, they're both ready. Alright, let's try that again. Game number 4. Here we go, it's coming. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we're underway. This game number 4. We're just gonna edit that out in post, obviously. This is the guy who is too lazy to get fucking sub scenes. Yeah, we're gonna edit that out in post. Okay. God. Like, there's a reason I always said that jokingly, right? There's a reason that I always said, oh, we'll edit that out in post, right? There's a reason that's always been a joke. Like, literally until today, I did not do this the sub scene way. And like, you know, it is better. And I knew it would be better. I just, you know, it just took me so long to get around to it. Like, I actually, you know, I had some time today. I'm like, well, I don't have to work, so let's set this up. Let's finally see what King was on about, right? Like, so Tetris for Heist, they'll go to 111. 84 for AV Geek. Add a Tetris, go to 105. So, oh, Heist with another early. Yeah, God, that was brutal. Another early top out there. That T just did not want to get left. And just like that, Game 4 is no more, and we're going to a decider. Oh man, can someone check on NGC? What game are they on over there? Either way, Heist is ready to go. And AV Geek hovering 3. Let's get this going here. Game 5. It's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, so if someone could do me a favor, check up on NGC, man, and see what game they're on over there. I just saw, because I'm kind of glancing over. I saw Ian Keith topped out. I didn't see what game that was, though, so. But, because if they're only on, like, game 2, then I'll probably just say screw it, but. But we'll see how this game goes. This is game 5. Came up a little quicker than expected. AV Geek on the verge of a reverse sweep. Definitely some early struggles on both sides here. I think I think perhaps 17 all the way was a bad idea, but you know, it's still amusing. It's still funny. So who cares? All right, Tetris for Heist still go to 71,000, 68 for AV Geek. Nice long bar to fill in that dependency, but it's still a line dependency. Still has some work to be done to be filled in. Gonna plug it up with the L. And there we go. King with the update. They are just starting game 2. So, I mean, yeah, I'm thinking that match probably not going to happen, especially with this situation from Heist. And, okay, that long we're going to get there, but yeah, that's going to be it. And yeah, I mean, if they're just starting game 2 over there, yeah, I mean, we'll probably just go raid them. Yeah, that is unfortunate. And AV Geek gonna complete the reverse sweep. And that'll be it. 3 games to 2. AV Geek has done it. Survived game number 5. Take the game of the match. Congratulations. All right. There you go. AV Geek with some redemption after being another victim to the king. He takes down Heist. 3-2. Congratulations. And of course, thank you both for coming out as always. Tough break there from Heist, of course. All right. So we had originally planned on having an NGC man versus Somalian captain, but he had a conflict. He is an NGC, and yeah, he is only in game 2 versus Ian Keith, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and cancel that, unfortunately, because yeah, it didn't really quite work out, but that is a-okay. So we'll go ahead and raid that after I'm done rambling for a quick second here. So of course, thank you all to everyone for another great year of this Walmart edition of Tetris Friendlies that is on Monday nights. I appreciate all of you, all the support. I did end up recently getting a Twitch payout, so of course, those who are stupid enough to contribute to me financially, I appreciate that as well. It's super kind, and I don't ever expect that, but I do appreciate it. So I thank you all so much for everything. So yeah, that'll be it for me. I hope everyone has a safe, happy holiday. I'm sure I'll be looking to get some CTL matches in this week. So to Torja, if you're still here, right? Or Hannah, I believe, is in my division as well. If you're here, I'll be looking to schedule this week. I'm gonna try and get some matches in because yeah, I just want to get them done with. So yeah, that'll be it for me for now. I'm sure you'll be seeing me playing some CTL this week. But if not, I will see you all in 2022 for some Monday Night Fights. So we're going to go raid Peak Herrick, as he is the one streaming this match between Ian Keith, our Upstarts champion, and NGC, man. So let's do it. Go wish them well for me. That'll be NGC man's cue that he knows that match isn't happening. So that'll be it for me. Have a great holiday, everybody. Burb Wizard out.